How about we unmute the mic? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was doing some other recording and things, and I forgot to unmute my mic. But anyway, what we're on our mission to do today is get the geese. I finally figured out that I need to have this little goose transport cart. I just rented it. It's not real expensive, but I'm going to see if that works. But first, I need to wait until the animal dealer opens because it's not 9 o'clock. But as soon as it's 9 o'clock, we're going to try and see if we can get us some geese. I did do several contracts yesterday or between last stream and this one just to get the money situation back in a more critical, not a critical, pardon me, in a more stable setting. And I'm just waiting patiently for the 9 o'clock whistle to go by because we're going to buy a couple geese. This trailer is absolutely hilarious when you haul it behind it. It goes on its edge and all over the place, so I'm hoping I don't cause the geese severe damage. And while I'm waiting temporarily, okay, I need to go over here and get a couple geese. Oh, and crash into the building. All right, let's see what we can do here. I am gonna open this up. Geese, okay. No. How about geese? There we go. Let's get some younger, one older goose. We'll get one old goose. How many can it handle? 20. Okay, so let's go one of that one. And we're gonna grab, we'll do 4 of the little ones. So she's like a mama and babies. All right, hang on just 1 second, guys. I need to grab my coffee or I am gonna have a bad stream. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And now we have us some geese. So let's get these guys home and see if we can get them home without hurting them, because this trailer does not pull very well. And the beast goes very, very fast if I really want to. So we're going to do our best not to send the geese flying or get hit by cars. So, for some reason you can't buy the geese from the actual trigger inside the pen, so you have to buy them with this little trailer. I mean, it's a cute little trailer and everything, but it gets a wee bit cumbersome, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's not a pain in the butt, it's just different, and I'm not used to different in this map, so it's working. It's working. I don't know what I need to feed them, so we'll have to find that out too. Hopefully it's wheat or something that it's going to be very easy to feed them. But we'll get these guys home, get them in their pen, and hopefully get some geese started so I can move them to the fattening pen. Okay, now I'm going to go in the back door over here. There's a back gate to get in here. And hopefully I can get in without causing problems. Get these guys into... Ooh! I feel like I'm going to run over the chickens. Anyway, let's see. F1. Do we have a loading method? No. Debug? No. Detach toggle? No. Okay. So open animal dialogue. Okay, geese. There we go. I have 1 goose at that size. Move to husbandry. Yes. And then I have 4 little guys here. Move to husbandry. Yes. Back. Okay. Our geese should be in our... Oops, sorry. Hit the wrong button, huh? Okay. I'm trying to close the F1 menu because I got so many options on there. Let's see. Okay, we got geese. It must be you, I'm guessing, is a goose? You're awful noisy. Alright, so what do I need for feed? And straw. Okay, cool. I could do that. Animals. Cow, barn, farm, cats, rabbits, piglets, chickens, calves, goose. Wheat, barley, corn, or millet. Okay, I got that covered, no problem. I got wheat coming out of my ears because we had a nice wheat harvest. But now to get this out of here is going to require driving over the animals, unfortunately, because I have no way to avoid them and I can't see what I'm doing. I think I missed all of them. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, that's how you get the geese and get them back to the house. And then I'm just going to close the door and take this, because we have wheat right here, so we'll feed them and then I'll go get some bales for them. So we got that going. And as you can tell, I'm having trouble talking this morning. I apologize immensely for not being able to talk. But that's what happens when you're kind of an introvert and you don't like to spend time around a lot of people. So let's get these guys fed and then we'll go get some bales for them and get their... Let's get in a little further here. Okay, get this done. There we go. And is that enough? That is a good chunk of it. Okay, so it says 80%. Oh, they eat oats. I don't think I have any oats, do I? Do not. Okay, so we might have to buy one bag of oats just to see if we can keep them as healthy as possible. But I don't remember if I have oats growing on our fields. Let's see what I have here. What do I have planted? I have barley. Yep, I have barley on all three of them. Well, shucky darns. That'll come in handy for the pigs, but that's not going to help me with the geese. So we're going to buy one bag of oats, and then I'll bring that up here to them. And put that right there. Alright, and since we are done with this, we're going to go ahead and just return it, because I have at least. Boom, switch mode, least, return, yes. Okay, we got that taken care of. Now let's go get some bales. We're going to go this way, avoid most of the yard. And for some reason, my camera is still going zoom, 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 back and forth. Thought I had it fixed, but evidently not. So we're going to go down here. And I think today, since I'm okay on funds, we're going to go ahead and buy some sheep and goats. Probably just goats for the moment. And I need to feed the calves and muck out their things today too. So that'll be the next thing. Alright, so let's get some bales. We're going to get... we have partial. We'll take that one. And then I'm going to get 4 others. Start. And get them loaded into the beast. And knock them over. Cool. Clumsy as usual. And yeah, I hear ya. You're noisy. I've never heard calves moan that much in any barn I've ever been in. Usually cows and bulls only squawk when they are either extremely hungry, they're stuck, or they're ready to mate. That's about the only time you hear them do a lot of squawking. Now, granted, I haven't been around a barn for quite a few years, but I don't remember cows being this noisy. But anyway, let's get these up to the geese. Then we'll come back, take care of the calves, get them mucked out and fed again. And just so you guys know, I did set up my own feed mixer for the pigs. I finally got the built-in one to work, but it was a lot of shovel work. I'm going to show you where I got my pig feed set up here. But it's very cumbersome and I don't care for it, so I set up my own. Super noisy, so I'm not going to go near it right now. It is one that's in-game, but I modified the quantities, so it's my own version of the mod. I made it, instead of, I think it was like 100 units that it could hold, I made it so it held 500 of each, barley and wheat. There are several different recipes in it. And again, this is one you can get in the in-game mod hub. So it's out of space. Okay, so I'll need to empty that too. But it's super quick, and it makes it out of wheat and barley is the simplest one. You can do wheat and canola, wheat and barley again, but it's more. And yeah, it's just a lot of things. And it also makes mineral feed. The programming I did not do. I just modified the quantities. So we'll have to come back over here as soon as we get the calves taken care of and get that in there so I can feed the pigs. But I decided to do it that way so I could get the pig rearing farm going also eventually, and then make my own pig feed very, very quickly out of wheat and barley. So much easier than the other one. And I'm also going to be, actually, let's go back this way again. We'll go on the back door. I'm going to be, I lost my train of thought. Trying to get everything squared away here, because yesterday I had a lot of trouble with that feed mixer, and I know I probably shouldn't have, but it was just one of those things where I couldn't wrap my brain around why he would do it in such a confined area, number one, and number two, the boiled potatoes and stuff. I hate using hand tools in this game, like shovels and forks and different things, because it's such a clumsy feel. So that's why I was having trouble with that. That and his triggers just weren't where they were convenient. So I was having one of those days. But anyway, we're going to get the geese covered here with straw. And I dropped my bale because I'm stuck on the door. Let me through the door. Grr. My bale is stuck. Get through the door. There you go. Alright, so we'll get this filled up, get it ready to go. And then we're going to go take care of our calves, because they'll be ready to move into the big barn fairly soon too. Along with the other piglets, they should be ready to move into the big pen also. And since I'm limited to 6 pigs on the main farm, 6 grown pigs anyway, I may hold off doing any more piglets until those big pigs are ready to sell or take to the butcher. And there is a butcher on site, and again, I will be using it. I just am going to be as sensitive as I can be. But again, it's part of life. I mean, if we didn't have butchers, we wouldn't be eating meat ever. So, and I grew up on a farm, so it doesn't bother me to think about animals being made into sustenance for us. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. So, when you grow up in that regard, you really don't pay a whole lot of attention to it. Okay, so those are taken care of. Let's go take care of the calves. And again, we're going to go down this way. And I think I need a wheelbarrow down here. I don't remember if I have one. I may just have to buy another one because I want like a dirty, ugly one for doing the mucking and things. But let's get some more milk being mixed here, because I think I'm out. So let's see, we're gonna do 2 bags. No, I don't want 6, I want 2. 2 bags, start. Alright, and where did you drop them? Right there, okay. I did one that was a partial bag, and the other 2 are full bags. And it's not taking it. Are you full? Let's see. Calf milk production. Our milk powder is full. I just need water. Alright, cool. Put these back in the storage so I don't knock them over. And again, we get to fight with a bucket. I love it. I did download another bucket set that is slightly bigger than this one. But I am going to be modeling my own in Blender. It's going to be like a 5-gallon bucket and hold the appropriate amount in a 5-gallon bucket, so I can use it in scenarios like this where I can use buckets to feed things. It's not hard to create your own mod, it's just you got to have the right things and have the 3D models and textures and stuff. So I think I'll be doing that. I've done it once before for a rolling pin as a joke. We made a rolling pin for a player that was being just a poop no matter what he did. He was picking on people, lifting up tractors, that kind of thing. So I made a rolling pin and chased him around. So we were having fun with it though. Alright, let's get a little more water in here. This is going a little bit better than it was yesterday. And I've got my Y stick, or the right stick, backwards from what I'm used to, so I need to reverse that eventually. So when I tip the bucket this way, I'm pulling down on the stick, and when I tip it this way, I'm pushing up, so it's kind of confusing. But I don't want to mess with it too much, because I've never changed a lot of the commands, so sometimes if you get too carried away moving stuff, it gets too much. Alright, whoops. Get over that. Alright, that should be enough water to get us started. And I missed the bucket. Oh, you're filling anyway. Okay. Let's turn on the the food mixer. How are you girls doing here? You look like you're out of food. Well, we're just going to have to fix that, because I know you're not out of food because you got 5,000, but I also have some of that on mix. So I'm going to be doing that. Okay, now I need a wheelbarrow. Where's my closest wheelbarrow? Up by the pigs, and I'm just going to buy another one because we need more wheelbarrows. And I'm going to get the used wheelbarrow and put that out here by the calves so I can just muck them out easily. And oh no, where did I move my purchase point to? Uh-oh. Let's do this. Delivery point, and then we're going to find it on the map, because I don't want to look forever trying to find it. And I think it was in a field where I was doing a thing earlier. This one, view on map. Is this my extra? I think it is. Reset, yes. Okay. So now I should have it. Down here? Nope, where'd it go? I'm going to speed up my walking speed because I know it's fast, but anyway, we'll just do this. And I wish we could walk faster with the wheelbarrow in our hands, but we really can't. So that's okay. We're not in that much of a hurry that we're going to need to have it. But yesterday I did a $17,000 plowing contract, which was the biggest field that we were mowing when I left the stream yesterday. They plowed that field, and I did several other fertilizing and harvesting contracts to get me up to the 132. So I did do about 2 hours worth of work off screen, so it wasn't too bad. But we need to get calves mucked out, and then check on our piglets and make sure they're not outgrowing their pen. This is going to take a while to walk that far. Put a cruise on so I can release the triggers. And then we need to get some more TMR and bring it over to the girls in the cow barn there. I do have some TMR mixed, but I ran out of silage. So I'm hoping my silage is ready inside the bunker, since this is a new day again. So I'm hoping that it's ready. And then today I need to get the firewood production set up also, because that's going to be my income during the winter. Since I can't do a whole lot else, I'm going to be doing firewood production, which is basically deadwood contracts that you take the contract, retrieve the deadwood, and then sell the wood from there. Which, last time I looked, it was getting me like $11,000. So, which combination of buttons is it? That one. Alright, he's empty. He's mucked out. Oops, I'm stuck. I need to learn how to drive my wheelbarrow. Alright, and you're done. You're done. And you're done. Okay, that was quick and painful. Get that shut off, and we're just going to take it over to the emitter pen over here. Now we need to feed these little noisy buggers, and that'll be taken care of. Then I will also take a look at the cow, or getting goats especially. I want to try and get some goats so I can do a little bit of goat milk. And I'm just going to leave the wheelbarrow sit nearby the barn. Oops, my arms are goofy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Put this over here by the door. I'm not going to store it in the barn because it's nasty, but I'll put it near the door. And then let's get our milk trolley. Get that loaded with more milk for these little guys and gals. And then we'll get our telehandler and bring some more feed over for... Actually, I'm going to shut this off. Come on. Turn off. There you go. I'm going to get some more feed for the big cows. Get that going. I don't know how much I have mixed up, so I gotta look at that first. Get that done. Then we'll maybe get by our goats and go from there. Alright. Feed you. Come on. Oh, you are filling. Okay, it just takes a while to fill it, so. Alright, it won't be long, and you guys are going to be big enough to put in the main pen. Get these all filled up, and those chores are done for the day. Alright, good to go. Actually, no, I didn't. I turned too soon. That one's not full. Oh, it is full. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's taken care of. And I'm going to have the goats delivered. I'm not going to go down to the animal dealer to get them. Just because I feel like getting them delivered. And I think we're going to buy 2 or 3 adults and 3 or 4 little ones. They can have multiple babies. Let's see, can I connect you to the charger? There we go. And good to go there. Let's go get the goats real quick while I'm standing here. And goats. Open the dialogue. Sheep and goats. We're gonna go with 2 adults And 4 little ones. Yes, okay. And I'm going to get sheep eventually, but I want to get the goats up and running first. And to feed these guys, I need water and also grass. So, I need... Wait, can they use hay also? I don't remember. Let's see. Barn, pig barn, buffalo pasture, sheep and goats. They can use grass, hay, or clover. Perfect. They've got meadow to keep them busy for now, but I just need water for them, which is hunky-dory. Let's go... I'm going to finish this task, get the water for the goats, and then we'll deal with feeding the big cows. If I don't, I'm going to get distracted and not take care of them. So, let's go get the water trailer that I have stashed up here. And hopefully it has a hook that'll fit to my beast, because this beast is a handy thing if you like it. It's a lot bigger than the gators are, and it's much more maneuverable, and it's quicker. So, we'll go get some water, which is right here. We have a water spigot. Fill it up, and off we go. Okay, let's back up. Go water the goats. Then we'll run back up here and grab the telehandler and take some food to the big cows. I don't think I need a full trailer load, but it wouldn't be bad to have some more water. Alright, can I water you from here? I can, awesome. Okay, I'll bring down a hay bale or some hay when I get a chance, but they've got meadow that'll keep them busy for a while. So at least they're fed and watered for temporary standards. And we can go and feed the big cows. And you know what? Let's put this down here. Let's see if I can back up this short neck on this trailer. They usually give me a little bit of issues because they turn so quick. Come on, turn. Now I want you to turn. Dang it. Didn't work. Let's see. I'm going to put this in here. Perfect. Let's go get the telehandler. And we will feed the big cows. I also want to check and see what this is, if it's ready. It is fermented. Awesome. So I can mix up some more TMR. Come on. There you go. Alright. So we'll grab this. And reverse. And... Whoa! I just ran over a cat. Uh-oh. Not good. And also, yesterday on that grass contract, I was able to pick up all the grass off of it and keep it in a bunker, so I'll show you that in just a second here. Let's get our animals, animals fed. Breaks would be good. Let's see, TMR, yes. Okay. We'll give them at least 1 bucket for now, maybe 2. And then we'll call that good for the moment. And try not to run into the thing here. Alright, so they are sitting currently at 8,000 food. They'll use more, but for right now they've got enough to keep them going. What I will do, though, is I think throw a few buckets of silage into the mixer. Whoa, calm down there, Turbo. let's see, what do I have in here? I need hay. Hay and straw. Okay. So, hang on. I need to look at my recipe here. TMR mixing plant. I need hay and straw. I do have quite a bit of silage. Okay, so I just need hay and straw. Alright, well that will have to... I'm probably going to need to buy more straw because I didn't get very much straw from the fields that I had. So we're going to get a couple buckets of hay and get that added. Again, the way he's got the trigger set up underneath that roof, you can't easily put the trailer in there. And I don't think there's a trailer trigger in front of it, but there might be. We'll check that out. But if you remember my last video, I had an auger sitting that was going to feed into it, but the auger didn't take any of the items that makes to make TMR. So yeah, there's that. Alright, now, as an experiment, I need to back up just a hair so I can see. I don't think this takes anything in front. But we'll try a little bit. I don't want to dump. Nope, can't be dumped. Okay, so we need to... Normally you would feed it with bales, but since I'm not doing bales, I'm not going to do that. Alright, and we'll go get a bucket or two of straw. I'm getting very low on straw. I'm down to 33,000, so I need to probably get some straw delivered before winter. Unless I can get... I can't get a harvesting contract because all the harvesting has been done for grain crops. Let's see, straw. I'm actually very low on straw. I'm down to 1,000. Oh, that's not good. Are these actual straw bales? Oh, they are. Okay, I'm going to put one in there. I can see my bucket. Okay. So I'll have one bale anyway to put in there, which will help. And then I'll have to get some more straw delivered. Because I have no straw left. Except for the little bit I have for the calves and chickens. So we'll dump this in here. And again, you'd normally do this with bales. That's why there's a shield on the back of it. He added that to keep the bales from falling behind. And let's make sure that's functioning. Vertimix, activate. Okay, so we're going to get some more TMR running. I'm going to take one more bucket and put it in for the cows. And with his big bagging system, I believe you can do your own big bags of TMR if you wanted to. Which I might do, just because there's not that much storage on the farm. Alright, that should give him about 10,000. That'll keep him going for a while. And that should take care of that. Okay, now, I've got my goats done, I've got my calves done, I need to go check on the pigs. And you know, I'm just going to leave this parked in the barn and run up there. I need to store my tractor too. I didn't put that away after last night when I finished doing things. Needs a wash job first before I put it away. And let's look at our piglets here. Pigletto, you're still little guys. Okay, cool. But as I said, I'm not going to be adding any more piglets in here because these guys, there's only capacity of 6 in this pen. So I could rear them and then take them up to the pig fattening system, but the pig fattening barn or farm is really expensive, where it's down here, and that is approximately come on, show me the numbers here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. $327,000 to get the pig fattening system. So we won't be doing that anytime soon. Pigs are done, calves are done, sheep, chickens, or goats and chickens are done. Let's go check on the water buffalo. Make sure they're taken care of. And I can show you that grass bunker that I have. I'm going to have no problem with silage this winter because I have approximately 400,000 liters. It's a lumpy bumpy mess, but I did the best I could. And I'm turning the wrong way. But this is like 400,000 liters. 499,000 liters of grass that I got off that field yesterday. So that is an amazing amount of silage for the winter. So at least I can keep them into silage, if nothing else. If I can't afford to buy straw or whatever. But I also need to check on these ladies and guys up here. Because, is there any manure in there yet? Nope, no manure. It's because they're in a pasture, they probably won't need it, but whatever. They've used the bale. Okay, where's my trigger here so I can see how much I need? Grr. Must be up here. There it is. Okay, so 5 of 67, health 100%, food 29,100. I don't think we need to worry about that anytime soon. And I don't believe they need straw on this field. Let's see. Let's double check that. And of course my mouse is gone again. Buffalo pasture. Straw. Okay, so they need straw if they're going to do manure. Which I don't really care. I don't really need manure. And we have some pregnant cows, so that's perfect. But yeah, I think we'll be good to go for them. How much milk do we have sitting here? We have 129 liters. We're going to let that cook for a little bit. Get some more milk. And let's see, what else can we do today? I want to get the firewood set up. That's a $50,000 investment right there. But it will keep me in income this winter. Which is coming fast. Oh, I also need to empty my pig feed. I need to go get the tractor and hook my trailer up and empty that pig feed so I can, get the pig feed straightened out. I am going to get the little Doots Far, which is back here. Come on. And I forgot to turn my vehicle volume back up. In my Bellingwold playthrough, my vehicle volume is turned way down because of the tractor I'm using, which is a Rakovica. It's a Polish brand. It is very, very noisy, and I can't figure out how to edit the volume. So I'll turn the volume back up for you guys so you can hear the vehicle volumes a little better. Alright, let's go see what we got for food here. I think it holds 10,000, so that'll be about 2/3 of a trailer here. And I'm probably going to have to put down a multi-fruit silo so I can store this pig food. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Or I can bag it. Which would be a nice thing to do too. I could bag it, but... do I want to bag it or do I want to... Let's just bag it. I feel like bagging some stuff today. So we're going to do this. We're going to hop back over to the telehandler. Come on. Back up. Go over here and get the telehandler. Grab that and we're going to go ahead and bag up some pig food. And I'll probably use this shed right here for storing some pig food in, because I don't have that many vehicles that need to be in like a little barn. But we're gonna bag up some here. And hopefully this goes better than the last time I tried to bag things. First thing I'm going to do is shut off the production because it's really noisy. Yellow pig food and pig food storing, deactivate. There we go. Now we can hear ourselves think. So we're going to do this and pig feed. And it's filling really slow. I might have to change the discharge speed on this, but that's okay. Not too worried about the discharge speed at the moment. But as you can see, it's a very, very simple little mixer. Can't talk. And we can go ahead and bag this up easily. So we can get that done. And I need to sell the potatoes. Since I'm not going to use the potato mixture, I'll probably sell about half of the potatoes. What kind of price are on potatoes right now? Probably not very good, because of December's my high point again. So I'm about $400 right now, give or take, between $360 and $459. About $400. $438 at Baywa. $418 at the supermarket. That's not too bad of a price. Will it be palletized stuff though? Or at the supermarket pallet drop off? Yep. Okay, so I might sell about half of them. $438 at Baywa. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll sell some of them at Baywa. Get this done here. Taking its own sweet time. I may have to edit this again into a faster discharge rate. Oh goodness, that was slow. Alright, so we need to dump this in here, but this will make it much easier with this telehandler because I can go right up over top of the bucket. And just for a note, when you're using this bag filler, you can't have anything over top of it after you trigger the bucket or trigger the bag filling, because it won't fill anything. In the regards of like an auger or anything like that can't sit over top of the location. So we're gonna do that. I think we'll have a couple bags at least. Oh, bag and a half. Okay, bag and a really skinny bag. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna turn that back on so it's processing again. It just ran out of space before. And we should be good. Barley we're 26, wheat we're 39,000. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go get the actually we're going to buy a pallet fork for this because I'm going to need it, or even a big bag handler. And let's put this down over here. We'll actually put this bucket in the barn so we don't lose track of where it's at. And then I'll need to get a manure fork eventually too, because I think he has the manure inside the pen. At least he did on the first iteration of the map. So let's get ourselves a big bag handler attachment. And do that. Let's see, where's my big bag handler? That should be under front loader tools, I think. Wrong inventory. Let's see. Front loader tools. Front loader tools. And big bag handler for 700. Or there's a animal, the animal handling frame. I think that's when you do the other one. And this is the big bag lifter. Is it different from this other one? Single, dual. Oh, it's made for his big bags. Okay, so yeah, we need this one. We need the one that's bigger. And we're gonna go get those 2 pig food things and bring them over to the barn. And in case you're wondering, there is storage here. It's pallet storage, but I don't know what kind of pallets they mean. If it's like pallets of goods, I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Alright, and I bought the wrong one. Dagnabbit. Did it again. Alright, I don't need front loader. Let's sell that. I lose 20 bucks on it, but that's okay. I need telehandler tools. And really? He doesn't have it for a telehandler. Grr. And I don't think we have any converters yet, because the CSZ pack isn't out yet. Although I did see Mr. Sealy P using a converter, but I don't know where he got it, so. Alright, well, we're going to do just a pallet fork, I guess, and do that. Because we don't have a big bag handler here. Buy, yes, no. Alright, so we're just going to do... Oh, it buried it in the weeds over here for some reason. So we're going to use pallet forks. I know it's not the right tool, but as you saw, there was not one available for big bags. Excuse me. Get a drink of coffee here. Try to keep my throat from just making me cough. Forks out. I can't see what I'm trying to do here. Alright, there we go. Got him. In one fell swoop. Ooh, I'm going to lose that one. Because it's like barely on the tip of the fork. Yep. Let's see if we can get it. Get a little better grip on it. There we go. Nope. Alright, fine. You're going to fall off again. I just know it. Because you're barely hanging on. Could have went on the other fork, but, you know, what's the challenge in that? Can I make it through without crashing? Nope. There we go. Alright, and we're going to store the pig food... We store the pig food in here. Oh, that's cold storage. That's my bread, actually. Was that a mouse he had just running across there? Sure he did. He had a mouse run across. Okay. This is my bread making factory, by the way. I forgot that was even here. So we could make some of our own bread and sell it, too. And this is the meat packing. Holy cow, that was loud. But we need to build it. So we need to buy tools, 500 tools, and the tools are not terrible expensive, but I need to build it. So that's going to be on my to-do list too. But for right now, let's just take the pig food and we will put it in the barn back here. Actually, yeah, we'll put it in this barn. Because I don't think he has anything in here. Because we'll have a pretty good selection of pig food once we get going. Once I order the trailer load of barley. So we'll leave that in there. And we'll be doing that. Pigs are done, cows are done. Okay, let's take a look at I'm going to park this in the cow barn again, and then we're going to take a look at the firewood system. I run that on a lot of my smaller farms because if I run seasons, because then I have something to do during the winter, which is kind of nice. I'm not a logger though, so I do a lot of super strength handling of the logs, and for the Hakapilki system, you don't need really big equipment. I'm going to put it up here, but I'm going to have to redo some parking along here. Actually, might put it right there. Let's take a look here. It is under productions, factories, and it's kind of big, so I got to be careful not to get it in a spot that I can't hockey pilka. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, so if I'm murdering it, I apologize, but you know. Let's see, where's my entrance into this area? Right there. And this needs a fairly large area to function, so I could put it over here, because the trailer drop-off, or the wood drop-off, is on the left-hand side of the machine. Or I could move the equipment and put it over here, which I think that's what I'll do. This is a $46,000 investment, and it's expensive, but it makes a lot of money. So it's really something good that people should look into if they run smaller farms in seasons. Even bigger farms in seasons, you know, when you don't have anything to do. I had a trailer like, if I have it loaded, I think I do. It might not be in this category. It might be in the other one. Yep, other category. Low loaders. I think it was this trailer that I had. And I had that loaded up with firewood bags, and I got $11,000 on, what map was it? It was on Lapinki, I think it was. And I got $11,000 per trailer load. So, I mean, it was pretty good money for getting free wood, basically. So, let's go get the tractor and get all of this stuff moved. I'll tuck some of it underneath here, and then some of it's just going to sit along that wall over there. But we need our tractor. Where did I leave the little tractor? I don't remember where I left the little tractor at, so we're just going to go here. And then, let's see. I forgot, I have a fermenter down there by my field. I forgot all about that. Huh. Sorry, my brain just went, wait a minute, I got the fermenter down there. So I could sell that, have a little more money, because I'm obviously not going to need any silage for quite a while. Attach a plow, which is my favorite plow in the game. It is the Lizard 6MT, or Lizard MT, I think they call it. I've used this one since 22, and I'll never go back to a different, like, conventional plow. Because it is so easy to use. It takes a little bit of horsepower, but way, way easier to work with. And let's see if this fits underneath here. I don't think it will, because the arms are too... No, it's not going to fit. It's too wide. So I guess this one sits out too. So we'll just park it along there. And I might be able to fit the window door underneath there, I'm not sure. At least get one piece of equipment. Either that or I have another shed over there that I can park it into. You know, let's do that. Let's put this one over in the other shed after I crash into the cedar. Doing good. Put this over here. I may need this again sometime soon. Whoa! Sorry, dude. There's a lot of traffic on this road. Come on, move. Tried getting a green bean harvester down this road when there's so much traffic. It's a royal pain. Alright, we're gonna put you right here. Whoops. Okay. Actually, I'll bring my cedar and stuff over here too, so it's undercover. That'll make a perfect spot for it. Cedar and the cultivator at minimum we'll bring over there. Should be able to park this underneath there. I think it's wide enough. I don't remember if this fits through the door or not, though. Ah, oh, dang cars, come on. Give me a break here. Barely fits through the gate. Wow. Alright. Now, are you going to fit underneath here? Should be able to. If I can get it to turn. Hey, perfect. I just don't want to jackknife it. There we go. Then we're gonna do this. And we might actually get the bread started today once I get this set up. That might be kind of fun to try. We got plenty of wheat. I don't need to make all the pig food because I'm not going to be able to buy the pig pen anytime soon. Or the breeder pig facility anytime soon, so we could just as well make bread and sell it. I might have to buy some yeast, I think, though, from the store. I'm not quite sure. And we could also take a look at what it takes to make the beer. Don't think I have the stuff to make the beer, though, because I think it takes barley and hops. Not sure. I'll have to look at that and see. Alright, so these two will not fit underneath either. They can stay. I'm just going to park this under shelter for the moment and run into the post like I always do. Okay, now get the hockey pilka down. This one, and this one. Now, it is a pretty big machine. And you can see the two triggers. There's the drop-off point on the left and the spawning point on the right. So we're going to leave it away from the area just a little bit. Looks good, right? That overlaps with another object. All the way through here. Alright, well, we're going to override that because I know it works here. So we're going to go boom and boom. Alright, we are now in the firewood business. Alright, so what I need to do is go get some deadwood contracts, bring the wood back here, and I'm only going to run deadwood because I do not want to do logging. I absolutely abhor logging in this game. So, we are going to do some deadwood. We have one for 150. That's alright. I could do that because I can bring it home. But first I need to do a This map doesn't have a lot of woods on it. I should say dedicated forestry areas. So, I may end up having to print or plant my own trees. I'm not sure because I don't see any designated forest areas. This one might have a few, but we'll just see. I mean, usually you'll get 9 logs off each one, and that gives you a good healthy amount of stuff. But what I need is a chainsaw and my trailer, which one do I need? I need the bigger one. This one with the rims on it, and we're gonna just buy it straight out. And yes, this is expensive, but it's well worth the money. It pays for itself within 4 or 5 loads of wood. And where's my chainsaws? There they are. I like the McCullough just because I can. Alright, and we have that. Now, I don't think the beast is heavy enough to pull that trailer when it's loaded with logs. So we'll grab the Fiat Agri. And then we're going to go take that contract and go get ourselves a load of logs so we can start that running. And it doesn't produce so fast that you're going to make $1 million off of it. It just steadily chugs. Alright, let's do contract. That one, Deadwood, accept contract. Okay, contract for Deadwood is where? Helped owner cut down all the trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. Farmland 4, right down there. So it's just behind our sheep pen. Perfect. I don't think there's going to be many Deadwood contracts, unfortunately, but that's okay. I do have the extended Deadwood contracts on here, but since this map doesn't have a lot of forestry areas, I'm not going to get a lot of contracts, I don't think. Let's see. Field 4 is behind my goat pen. How can I get there? Let's go this way. We'll run over the corner of my field here, but try to stay off it as best we can. And we'll sneak up through the trees here. Alright. So field 4 is down here. And I have a feeling these are not going to be nice straight pines. They're going to be really crookedy ones, which are going to be kind of a pain. But we should be right here, field 4. I hope this works because otherwise I spent a lot of money that I didn't need to spend if this isn't done. I don't see the red markers on any of the trees. This could be bad. Did I just waste $46,000? Come on, get out of the tree so I can see. Looks like I might have just wasted $46,000. Gotta love it, unless they're over here. And I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I will do my best to mute my mic. It might catch me off guard. Okay, well, I don't see any trees that are actually marked. So, We just spent $46,000 for something I can't use. Awesome. Gotta love it. Because it's not even showing a circle where it should be. Number of trees, 1. Is it this one? No. Okay, well, this is going to be a bust, I think, on this map. I didn't realize he didn't have a bigger forestry area on this map. It works well on Lipinki because there's an actual lots of forest on that map. I do not see any trees that are marked. I could plant my own trees, but Oh, here it is right here. Bet you this is a dead tree. Ooh! Am I even going to get enough to bother out of that? Alright, well, we're going to try it. And if I don't get any good use out of it, I'm just going to reimburse myself for the equipment and stuff. Alright, let's set the... Where's the 200 kilogram weight limit? Length, 200 meters. Where's my length? 2 of 19. And length, I don't know. Anyway, we'll just cut it here. Cut it in pieces that I can manage. And make sure I got super strength shut off so it doesn't end up deleting the tree on me. We'll try it for a little bit and see if this works. If I don't get more than 1 tree, though, ever, it's not going to be good. And then I'll just reimburse myself the cost of the equipment, because it doesn't make any sense to try and... come on, do you have to be stuck in the tree? There you go. Alright, well, this is going to be a mess. Where's my tractor and trailer at? Tractor and trailer way the heck down here. Because if you plant your own trees, it takes like 2 years for them to grow. So, on seasons, that's going to be a very, very long wait. So, let's try this one thing and then see if we get any more contracts. If that doesn't work, then I'm just going to reimburse myself for the equipment. Because it's going to be a waste of my time and money. It was my error. I did not check carefully enough to see if this was actually going to work. I was actually thinking about starting a video series or a stream series on Lipinki too, because you never see any of the small maps being featured. There are always these gigantic things where people are, you know, harvesting with the biggest combines, or they're doing all this stuff, and that's just, nah. I'm not that kind of player anymore. I did at first, but when I started playing maps like Dajnet's, PV County and all those, I got burned out on the big stuff real fast. Is there any more pieces? I don't think so. Alright, well, let's take this back to the thing and see what we get. Not gonna be very good, I can tell you that right now. Yep, I think I wasted my money on this. Grr. I mean, I could mow down all of these trees over here if I bought the land, but then the map's gonna look bare if I start just randomly cutting down trees. And I really don't want to do that because I like the looks of the map. And I don't think he has any designated forest areas except for that one little area. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in here. We're going to see how much we can get off one tree. And one spindly tree at that. What I should have done is just backed up on the trigger, but oh well. Whatever. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty sad production. Anyway, do that, accept all the wood, and then we're going to turn it on. It's also very noisy, so we're going to collect our reward of 150 euros. Woohoo! Hakapilki Pro, storing firewood, and we're going to activate. And it is very noisy, so we're going to move away from here very quickly. I'm just going to park my trailer kind of kittywampus here underneath the thing. Because I don't think I'm going to need this trailer for anything either if I can't produce the wood. Oh, come on, straighten out, will ya? Please? That was my own backing fault, but still. Alright. We're just going to leave the tractor sit there. Let that cook. There's not going to be that much, I can tell you right now, because it's not going to give me enough contracts, I don't believe. So, there shouldn't be any more dead wood contracts. There's a wood transporting, but you can't take the wood from that. Harvesting, fertilizing, cultivating, nah. Let's look at our bread. See what we need to get the bread going. Because I can use the wheat, I think, because this is our flour grinder. Flour mill. What does our flour mill take? Grain mill flour. Takes just grain crops, 500, and it's a 1-for-1. Okay, we can bring some wheat over here because we got plenty of wheat. And then step 2 takes baking yeast and water, no problem. And then we got dough, farm bakery. Step 3 takes wood chips. So we're going to need wheat, wood chips, yeast, and water to do that. And what's on our farm shop? Oh, apples, beef, bread, buffalo milk, mozzarella, butter, carrots, cauliflower. This all comes from our little garden. Cheese, storing chili peppers, cucumbers, eggs, and gnocchi mushrooms. I think this comes from a lot of my extra mods that I have in here. But it looks like there's gonna be a greenhouse somewhere on here and the other stuff. So let's go get ourselves some. How am I gonna do this? I can't back anything in here, so I'm gonna have to buy the wheelbarrow full. Actually, I can do big bags. So let's do a couple big bags. I think I can do that. Let's change this over to the bucket. And I'm gonna just make a couple quick big bags of wheat and bring them down. Because then I don't have to try and get the wheelbarrow over here. Which is a very slow prospect in doing that. So we're gonna do this. How about we do brakes? There we go. And we're gonna fill you with wheat. Alright, so 24.80 in wheat. We're gonna take, and pardon the noise over here with the pig feed mixture there, but we're just gonna throw this in the big bag. Big bagger, and bring those back over to make our bread. It'll be easier than trying to get the telehandler in our bread making facility. Much easier now that I have a vehicle that can actually lift high enough. Okay, stop. Put your bucket down. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna shut off that pig feed while we're sitting here, because that is like stupid loud. Deactivate so I can work over here without getting deafened. And we're going to disable and re-enable so it fills. And we're just going to let it go. It'll drop it when it's full. I use this bagger on a lot of my maps that I play, the smaller maps. Alright, so we got a couple more little things like that. But I'm just going to throw them in my bucket, because it's easier than going back and grabbing the forks. And yes, I know it's not kosher, but whatever. Hey, nope, don't put it. It was dumping it in my bucket. Grr. Well, that ain't gonna work. Unless can I lay it down in there? Because it wants to dump it in my bucket since it can accept it. Are you gonna dump in my bucket? No, you're not. Okay, good. Alright, well this is a partial bag, so I'll change to my forks when I get over there and come back and get that other bag. But we can get the flour mill running anyway, I think, with this. Oh, okay. Come on, I saw you wanting to empty. Now why are you not emptying? Or are you full already? You might be full. Grr. Okay, let me put it down. Alright, flour mill. Grain mill, flour mill. Yeah, you're full. That's why you're not taking anymore. Okay, now that's a more reasonable noise for the mill. Alright, let's go get the other bucket of stuff, and then I'll buy some yeast liquid and get some water back up here, which I'm going to use just the little hand trolley for water, which I think is in the store. I don't think I've got one of those on the farm yet. A little hand trolley for water. Come on, drop the bucket. Drop your bucket. Let's go get that other bag of wheat. We'll have plenty of wheat for a while to make our bread, so that'll be perfect. It's just easier to do this with the big bags than it is to try and get buckets and get them inside the thing, and plus it's supposed to be like a sanitary area, so you don't want to have a lot of different items, you know, big dirty vehicles running through there, so we'll just do it with big bags. since he doesn't have a small bagging system. And then I'll turn my pig food mixer back on. Activate. Okay. So get that down so I know I can get through the doorway, or the archway. And we're gonna plunk this just outside the door, and I'll drag it inside with super strength. Come on, get in there. Alright, so that's working, and when it gets done, I imagine it kicks out bags here. Let's see. Whoops. Manage production point. Grain mill flour. It's already got 65 liters. Perfect. We'll let that cook for a little bit. I need to buy... I'm going to move my purchase point up here because that's store deliveries. I very rarely run this game without store deliveries. And I don't think this is what I'm talking about. I don't think I own one of these for... Yeah, we're just going to buy it for my farm. And then I need to back out another level. Consumer goods. Where's my liquid stuff? Not under animal supplies. Missing category. Beer production, apple, bakery supplies. Liquid yeast canister. And all this missing shop item, dough pot in L10N, it has to do with the translations to different languages. It's not a bakery tablet. What the heck is a bakery tablet? Must be a rack, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see if we need them. We're going to buy 5 of these. Buy, yes, because I plan on making quite a bit of bread. So that's another option for us to do during the winter is bread. And I'm going to get some wood chips while I'm here because I needed to fire my thingy. Sure, that's only 160 bucks, so that's not bad. This actually might be a better option than the firewood. A lot cheaper, that's for sure. Alright, so that's a rack. We'll just buy one of those. Yes, okay, back. We're going to get ourselves a dough pot. And what was the last item? Bread box. That's what you need to sell them. So I'm going to get... Whoa, not 12. I'm going to get 4 of those. I don't know if they're reusable or not. So, oops. I just opened up my other hard drive on my computer. Don't do that. I wanted to close my menu. Whoa. Slow me down just a hair. Grab the buckets of yeast. And he has shelves. Do they store? Oh, it does. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping the interactive productions comes out for 25. I haven't seen it yet. It was one that would make like bottled milk and different things for 22, and it was really a cool mod. But I haven't seen it come out yet. So as you can see, this is a pretty cool map. It's got a lot of stuff built into it. And I think he has fish smoking also. Fish smoking. I should say that a little slower so you guys can understand me. He has that built in. Let's go ahead and get our dough bucket picked up with the kitty cat walking through it. I don't know where I need this, so I'm just going to set it over here. I imagine it's going to be nearby. And he does have a bucket in here that we can use. Where's his water spigot? Do we have a water spigot in here? No, we don't. Okay, so that does mean I need that hand trolley. Perfect. So I bought one of these, which I don't know what I need that for, but we'll figure it out. I may end up buying more items. But we'll get ourselves stocked up and go from there on here. I think these go over here. Nope. Okay, well, they're gonna sit right there. We already have some flour bags. Nice. So we should be able to start making our bread right away, because we have everything I think we need. I'm just not being very safe with my telehandler forks at eye level. How about we fix that? Let's do that. Oops. That, so I don't end up stabbing myself in the face. That wouldn't be good. Okay, almost done. Bringing in that. Oops. And he does have a little trolley that you can get that you can just carry all this stuff, stack it on there and do it, but I find it easier a lot of times just to carry it one by one. Oops, missed. Alright, so now, do I need the water trolley in here to make the stuff and things? He's got a bucket sitting here that we can pick up. Oh, there's the water spigot right over there. So we don't need the water trolley. Well, hell. We can use that for... That was a little mouse running across there. That's a cool touch. Nice. Alright, so our bucket is almost filled with water. Okay, so let's get one of our bags of stuff here. Oops. I forget he's got it set like our other object storage. Pick this up. Put it in there, and I think I need one of these, which kicks it out there. I need yeast liquid. Yeast liquid 6, bakery step owned by... Okay, bakery step 1, yeast liquid 6. Yeast liquid, do I have to dump it? I don't know. We'll set this on the floor until I open up my production here. Let's see, bakery step 1, dough kneader. Okay, we got the liters in there already, so I just need the water. Alright. Which, my favorite bucket ever in the world. Awesome. Oops. And we'll dump it in there. I don't know how much water this needs. We're full. Awesome. Okay, and then turn it on. Cool. Okay. So we're starting with our bread. I don't know how long it takes to mix this. 32 liters per 1,000 liters of dough. So it's 0.5 water, 1 flour, 0.5, which gives us 10 dough. Okay, so that'll be pretty good. Okay, so while we have... Oh, there is a little mouse. See you? Cool. Can I pick him up? Nope. Anyway, We've got that running, we've got that running, we've got all the stuff we need to make that. Did I pick up my bakery boxes? I think they stuck them in here. Haha. Yep. One at a time. Carry all those in. I'll need them to bring the bread to the shop, the farm shop. And I don't remember where the dairy is on this farm. We have our little cheese production. Oh yes, I do. I remember where it's at. It is, I'll show you in a minute here, while we wait for our dough to be mixed. Yep. Gonna take a little while. Hi, kitty cat. And it's too late in the season to get this garden going, so we're just gonna wait. Because I don't remember if the garden has a specified area that it works, or if it's treated as a field. He had something in it about in his notes about it, but I don't remember what it said. I'll have to go back and read that. Alright, so we've got that running. This I'm just gonna take and park it over here for now, because I really don't need it. It was a buy that I made again that I didn't really need, but whatever. It's not the end of the world, because it wasn't that expensive. The thing that's going to cost me money is that darn firewood. Speaking of that, let's see if it generated another contract for deadwood. Sawing, spraying, stone picking, tree cutting. Tree cutting? Population of trees and shagbark hickory, each marked, help the owner cut down all the marked trees. Okay, well that's a 750. Alright, cool. I don't know how many trees we get. 5? Cool, we'll take that contract. I'm going to shut these doors and we're going to go play woodsman while we wait for that to run. And I have this over here. You'll see it eventually start kicking out stuff. And normally I don't think this wood cutting contracts would kick out as much, but I have the I forget what the mod is called. It's like the extended wood contracts mod, or deadwood mod, extended deadwood, something like that. Where am I going? Farmland 51, way up in the corner. Oh, there is one. Okay, cool. Not sure how I get there, but we'll figure it out. For some reason, when I'm inside the cabs on the tractors, they look like they're stretched out. And it could be my field of view is messed up, but don't know for sure. And I sit really high in the tractor, and it kind of bugs me. So, anyway, we'll just try it for a little bit and see. I really need to wash this pig, though, because she's really dirty. I forgot that there was an actual logging spot up here in the very corner. Totally forgot. Impatient driver again. To go which way? I need to look at the map real quick here. I'm right there, so I need to turn here and then turn again. Okay. Try not to run over the people. Yep, that was my turn. Let's back up. must be way up by the lime pit. Which again, there is a lime pit down here where you can go get free lime, but you have to purchase the land, and it's silly expensive, like $437,000. So I chose not to do that because I just missed my turn. For lime, it's only like $400 for a bag of 2,000 units, so I would have had to buy like 400 bags of lime to pay for my purchase, which is, yeah, we won't go there because I've already voiced my opinions on the overpriced properties in this game. Alright, so it's up here somewhere. Whoa, not crash. Up over here. Should be right in this neighborhood. And I don't know how many trees it is or anything. But it's not the all pine trees, it's different ones. So we gotta look for the marks. Excuse me. I think there's shagbark hickory, which I don't know what a shagbark hickory really looks like. Or did they? Nope. See, now that one doesn't have a mark on it, so I don't want to cut that one because that will give me a $2,000 penalty. Aha, there's one. Okay. This out and make sure I have super strength shut off so I don't accidentally do anything. So the wood cutting is going to work. Okay. Come on, fall down. Grr, you're gonna do that again. Okay, fine. Be difficult. Can I clean some of this off you? I can. Okay. Oops. These are not going to be that easy to see because there's so many bushes in this area. Holy cow, there's bushes everywhere. Alright, let's get it out here where I can actually see what I'm doing. Then I'll deal with it. Can I do... I could do third person. It'll be easier to see what I'm doing out here. There's 2 more trees right there. Let's see, there was another... That's where I cut it down at. There it is. That's the one I wanted right there. Alright, let's go cut these other ones down. Actually, no, let's clean this one up first. And you're not gonna do it, are ya? There you go. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to cut you. I want to delimb you. No, no, no. Hey, Bruiser. This is one of the tree removal contracts. This is... I forget what the name of the mod is, but it's the extended deadwood or something on that order. So this is a deadwood contract, technically, but it is called tree cutting. But you get to take the stuff with you when you go, and I have a firewood, the Hakapilki firewood setup, so I'm going to be doing that with it. I didn't know if it was going to work on this map, but I see that mod is generating more contracts, because this is a, what kind of, this was a, forget what the name, shagbark hickory tree. So it's not just pine trees in the mod, which is nice. Oops, that's a really big one. Let's cut that. Did I finish cutting it? I don't remember. I did not. Okay. So I'm gonna do firewood during the winter. Hopefully, whoops. Wasn't there another piece laying here? Or am I just blind? I might be blind. Or I accidentally deleted it. Who knows? Anyway, there's more up here. But yeah, it's a cool little mod, and I like the firewood when you're, especially when, like I said earlier, when you're working on smaller farms, you know, and you need something to keep you busy during the winter. And it pays decent. The trailer I'm using, which is basically like a ATV trailer or whatever, you can do a trailer load, and on the Pinky map, it was giving me $11,000 per tree. This one's going to be a monster tree to move, so this could be interesting. And I have the tree helper mod, or whatever it is. That's what that pink ring is. It'll tell you how big the cuts need to be. But I don't have that. Wow, this is a massive tree. Okay, now if I do... Oh, I'll probably have to cut... This could be pretty involved when you get cutting some of these big trees, because there's so many limbs on them. Okay, you can stop spinning anytime. Nope, there's not any stuff on them. Okay. Again, I want to get this out in the open area so I can function easier. He's got a lot of bushes on this map, and it gets really hard to see where you're moving and doing stuff. Oops. And I don't have super strength on, which I do now, because I'm not gonna go get a tractor and try to do these, so... You guys can play it however you want. I'm not a logger in this game. I played Silver Run Forest for about 5 hours, I think, and I got bored with it because I don't like the logging in this game. Simply for the fact that I don't have joysticks, and it makes it very... Hey! I'm lost. Okay. I can't maneuver with the controller very good to do all these. Come on, let me through. Grr, my tree is stuck. Okay, he's got so much grass here I can't see what the heck I'm doing. Grr. Okay, my tree is having the wiggles. Okay, get off of there. Because you're stuck on another tree, that's why. Oh, don't delete it. I want to cut it. Wow, this one's taking a long time to cut chunks off of. Alright, so now I need to, I think, cut these off. Alright, and can I delimb you? Or are you not gonna work with me? Nope, you're not. Okay, fine. Be that way. Grr, I'm stuck. Give me my thing here. Alright. And I'm probably going to end up having to go overnight on this because it's going to get dark on me. Actually, I'm going to slow my time down just a little bit while I'm messing with this big tree, since there's such a huge amount of stuff I need to move here. And they're not as easy as the pine trees. Get them out here where I can deal with them. Okay, settle the twisties down here. Okay, you're not a physical branch, so you need to be delimbed, but I don't want to delete you. Okay, that's cleaned up. Now, where's the next one? You're delimbed. You're cleaned up. And you got a big branch sticking off you, so let's cut that. Yes, this is PS5 would do super drink if I had it. Yeah, I hate logging too. PS5 I don't own. I have a PS4. But once I made the move to PC, I never went back, ever. I haven't even fired up my PS4 in probably 2 years, because I just like PC so much better. But I understand if you don't have a PC, but I do a lot of work on the computer, so I'm always doing stuff. Let me see if I can get this one off of here so I can get that limb. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a complicated contract because of the size of some of these pieces. Might take me several trips to get back to this place with it. That is one massive piece of wood. Holy buckets. Let's tie you down so you don't fly over. I doubt the big grabs they have would even pick these up. Oh. I don't even know if you have this mod available on PS5, because it's a script, I believe. So I don't know if it's available. Really? Let go of the trailer. There you go. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try to get this one on the trailer. I don't know if I'm going to have room. I gotta be careful not to delete them because I have super strength lumberjack, which can delete stuff really easily, so I don't want to do that. And I'm also running the contract time removal mod, which I personally think the time limits on contracts are a bunch of hooey. So it tends to make life, come on, cut, there you go. Tends to make life a lot more difficult than it needs to be when you're working contracts, because if you play at 5 times speed in the game, your day goes by so fast that you're not going to have time to do a lot of the contracts and stuff within their boundaries, so to speak. Like this one, if I didn't have the timer on, I would be running out of time very, very quickly. Because they only give you like 35 hours total. And if you sleep 8, that leaves you 26. If you're busy doing other stuff, that leaves you even less. So I've never liked the timer on the contracts, even when it was brought in 17 or 19 or whatever version it was actually first brought in on. Let's tie these down. This is going to be the worst stacking job, but it's going to keep it on the trailer, hopefully long enough to get it home. Did I see a big branch laying here? No. Okay. Let's get this one, and then I'm going to have to probably work in the dark, but I don't like to work in the dark on this game because it is too hard to see. Oh, come on, get up there. Yeah, these shagbark hickories are not the easiest trees to fit on trailers. A console is for idiot gamers. My first console. I'll reserve my opinion on that one, but yeah, they are. No. I just can't get into playing PS4 anymore now that I'm such a heavy PC gamer. You know, everybody complains that PS4, PS5, and all that stuff is so much easier to play. It is. But I'm a purist PC gamer now that I did. My very first experience with consoles was the Atari 2600. My brother had one, and he used to get so mad at me because he didn't want me to play it, but I always played it. Oops, I missed my turn. I'd rush home from school, and I'd sit and play until he got home from football practice, and then I'd be like, I wasn't playing your machine, no, not at all. But my very first experience with computers in general was back in 73 or 74, somewhere in that neighborhood. I was like in 4th grade, and I was playing Oregon Trail on the University of Minnesota servers, where we had the old handheld handset like an old dial-up phone has, where we would dial into the university servers and we would play Oregon Trail by text. That's all we had. We didn't have anything, and it would print out each line of text on a paper printer. So it was the very first, like a Apple computers, way back in the day. Actually, I don't even think it was an Apple. I think it was like an IBM based of some sort, because it was server based. But that was my first experience, and then my first personally owned one. I don't remember the brand, but it was one where the keyboard was into the actual keyboard was just a piece of plastic molded into the computer itself. And that was my first taste of actual PCs and computing and stuff, and I would try my best to do programming and stuff on that one when I was little. Didn't have a clue what the hell I was doing, but I was sure trying. Let's see if I can get in this door. I don't know if I'll make it with this big log on. Oh, I did, okay. But yeah, I am not a stranger to computers at all. Noisy, noisy, noisy. There we go. And now we're gonna go back and get one more tree. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark on me. Even if I cut them and drag them out into the big field there, it will help. But this is going to be my money maker during the winter when the farming and stuff is pretty much set aside. I'm also going to be making bread and things too to sell, but yeah, it's just going to be one of those things. Shows you how much stuff you can have on Hof Bergmann, which again is a PC only map because of the amount of scripts that he uses in it, but you'll have to work towards getting yourself a PC so you can play Farm Sim the right way. I actually tried to go back and play FS22 on my PS4 one night back last summer. They had given it away for free before, well, maybe it was 2 years ago now, but they had given it away for free before they released 25. And my other friend that's not a farmer at all picked it up and he says, how do I do this? I said, okay, well, let me show you how you do some of this stuff. And I showed him how he got started. And he said, now what do I do after we had his crops planted? I said, we wait or we sleep. And he goes, well, that's boring. I said, nah, not really. And then I was actually surprised at how many mods I depend on in this game now that I'm a PC gamer. You know, like easy dev tools and a lot of stuff where, like Super Strength Lumberjack and free water, free landscaping. I have an actual... Oh, I missed my turn. Dang it. I have an actual list of mods that I will not play the game without because of the way things are programmed for the game, just to make life easier and get you through the problems that you run into in the game. Managed to avoid computer smoke. iPad guarantees your absence. I have an iPad too, and I don't like it. I hate my iPad with a passion. I got it with my phone plan because I use an iPhone. I like that, but I barely use it. I could just as well have a normal, and I just did it again. I could just as well have a flip phone and I wouldn't have any problems because I don't use a lot of the functionality on my iPhone. And I got a call from Verizon Wireless the other day and said, hey, you need to upgrade your phone. Yours is like 6 years out of date. And I said, no, I don't. Mine's working just fine. And I have an iPhone 11. It's like, nope. Oh, will you pay attention to where you're driving? Lordy sakes. Yapping my brain off here, and now I'm missing my turns. And this little road is not easy to see, right here. But I've been a PC gamer almost, well, 5 years now, 6 years. PC only on Farm Sim, because I had bought 17 just before 19 came out on PS4, because I got it on Black Friday special. And, oh, Lord, I did it again. I had just barely touched the game, and I didn't have a clue what I was doing the first time I started playing the game. Luckily, a guy named Arthur Chapman, he now has a channel called King Arthur's Gaming or something like that. He's renamed his channel, but he got me started on how to actually play the game. Otherwise, I was like, how the hell do you play this game? I didn't have a clue. I didn't know how to start the game. I didn't know what you did or anything. And I watched his tutorials, you know, on beginner gaming, and got it there, and I started falling in love with the game. And then a couple truck driver friends of mine didn't know it at the time, but they were big farming game players. So then we started gaming together, and yeah, the rest is all history. We just kept going, and he doesn't play so much anymore because he's moved on to other styles of games. And he's into the big mining setups on games and things, and nah, I'm not into that. But a lot of people like FS17 a lot better than 22 and 25. I tried 17 again on PC, and I didn't care for it that much. Of course, I tried a big production map too. Well, that's gonna work like gangbusters. Yep, it is. Can I get those off of there? Nope, because I already loaded it on the trailer. Wait, I got super strength on. Alright, well, I'm going to be dragging a weird looking log behind me. That's okay. The rest of my tree is stuck here in another tree. Come here. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of iPad. I just don't feel comfortable with it. I would rather do Adobe Photoshop or any of those than Procreate. And gaming, I like Steam. One thing I would love to buy is a Steam Steam Deck, I think it's called. I would love to buy one of those, but being over $1,000, I don't have a prayer of buying one anytime soon. Because I just can't bring myself to... wait a second. Why is my... Anyway, yeah, I just can't bring myself to spend that kind of money on a console. Same with PS5. Where is my connection here? There we go. I just can't spend that kind of money on a PS5. I'd rather put it towards updating my computer and making my computer better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this other branch. Give me this one. Come on, let me have that branch. Grr. Fine, stay there then. Jeepers creepers. This is going to take me a lot longer than I anticipated because of all the weird shaped pieces I have. I started with FS19, tried to return it, didn't like it, they wouldn't take it, so I played it, and now I'm hooked. Yep. 19 was my favorite. 22 was actually my ultimate favorite. But 19 was really good, except for Global Company. Again, that's PC version. Because when you started doing Global Company and all the different geos and stuff that you could do, like, which was setting climate for like different farms. Like you could set a UK climate, or you could set Polish climate, you can do Brazil, you can do all of them. That part I did like, but it got to be really confusing when you started, trying to match maps with geos and putting Global Company together, because you need a Global Company to do any contracts, and oh my lord. So, however, the original Hof Bergmann on 19 was fantastic. I absolutely loved it on 19. But it was very PC incorrect, or it was very, what do you call it, politically incorrect, because he showed a lot of, like, insemination of the animals and stuff, and a lot of people really got irritated by that. But 19 was a good, very, very good game. I played lots of hours. In 22, I had 2,400 hours, I think. And now in this one, I'm getting close to 1,000, I think. I didn't really care for it when I first started playing with 25. I didn't like the menu system, and that really irritated me because I spent $80 on the advanced system. But again, 22 on PC is, if I could make the, like the sound and make it look good, it was fantastic. I have a lot of friends that will not even play anything but 22. I'm just, there's a lot of things I don't like about 25, but I still deal with it. Whatever. I'll deal with it because I spent a lot of money on the game, so. But as far as the year one stuff, how many more trees do I have to do here? As far as the year one stuff, year one pass and things like that, I don't think I would ever do it again. I need one more tree. Where's it at? Excuse me. Because I haven't used any of the year one stuff except for a few of the Kinleg and Macdon stuff. I'm a small map farmer. I like to do a lot of the smaller maps like Lipinki, and I can't even pronounce the name. It's a Polish map. I like a lot of the Polish maps because they have the smaller fields and you can actually get things done in a day. Plus I like all the older equipment that you get on mods. Come on, where's my tree? It's over here somewhere. Stuck. It says it's over here. Is it this big guy here? No, it's this way. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Yeah, I'm hoping on pretty soon that people start bringing back the 22 maps. More of the 22 maps. Shut off super strength so I don't accidentally delete my tree. But yeah, actually I'm gonna leave that one, I think. I'm just just going to bring it out where I can get at it. Oh, come on, give me first-person view so I can get a hold of stuff. Come on, where is burst strength? I know you're here somewhere. I'm not really crazy about the hand tools that they have in this version of the game. I'm just kind of a pain. Like now, I've got my hands-free flashlight on, but I can't pick up the stupid log because of the way they have it set. All right, well, I'm going to come back for it. I'm going to go sleep and, well, let me see if I have that. Oh, it's completed. I don't want to do that, though. I'm going to come back and get that in the morning. I don't think it has a time limit on there because I'm running that mod that removes the timer, but I'm not sure. So I'm at least going to drag these trees back from wherever the heck I am here back to the area where I'm working. And do that so I know it's on my property. And I need to go. I can't see where I'm going. Oops, I ran over somebody. Oops. Can't see. Alright, let's go this way. I know the trees aren't going to give me problems going through the town, so I go that. But yeah, 22 is definitely my favorite of all the ones coming out. My favorite map of all time is La Coronella from 22. Come on, what are you doing? Grr. La Coronella is a high production map where you have bunches of different like cereal factories, and one of the best production maps I think is in the game, except for Hof Bergmann, because of the fact that yeah, root vegetables are kind of a pain because they haven't come out with any good mods for harvesters. There is one that's a good harvester if you want a smaller one. Let me get this back to my farm and I'll try to see if I've got it loaded in this map. I don't remember. It's a root vegetable harvester that's brown, two-tone brown, and it's got different headers. And it's not terribly expensive, so you can use it on smaller maps and stuff. You don't have to do the $500,000 harvesters. But again, I run, you know, when I run the vegetables and stuff like that, I'll do a mod that does like canned soup or something, and then I'll just focus solely on that to get it done. But it's just one of those things. You gotta work on getting stuff. You just gotta learn how to put all the different mods together that you like and get them to work. So, okay, let me get away from that noisy thing. And it didn't take one of the branches. Anyway, let me see if I've got that mod loaded here. It may not be available for PS5. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Harvesters, vegetable, potato, harvesters, speed harvesters. Yeah, I don't have it loaded. But the Amity is a good one. If you have a tractor that's big enough to pull it, that's actually a very cool harvester. But again, it's one of those that you need somebody, either a worker driving the tractor that's harvesting and you running the trailer or something like that. But the one I'm talking about, I'll just save my game real quick here and show you the mod I'm looking for. I don't know if it's available for PS5, but I'll just do it. It's no big deal to quit the game and come back in. Oh, come Come on, load the mod hub. Gotta go into multiplayer, back out to get it to load the mod hub. Just weird. Vegetables, where are you at? Root crops. So I should have it in here. Nope, I forget which category it shows it in. I think it might be sugar beets is where the original one in. Vegetable harvesters. It doesn't show, so it might be a separate mod that's, you know, from PC only, so that might be why I can't find it. But my favorite harvester is the Colossus pack. If you have that, use it. It is so nice. It has, if I can find the harvester category, the Colossus pack, this one, if you have it on your PS5, it has separate headers for all the different crops, so you can have just one machine and different headers for a lot of the root harvesters. Because if you look at this and do, let's see, if you go to the headers category, I think you've got, where's my Colossus pack? It's not showing me where my headers are at. Grr. Anyway, the Colossus pack has all the headers and everything you need. And they also have a root crop version of it, which is this one here. He has, I don't know how many different headers on this thing. He's got baling, he's got quick mow, he's got super collect, he's got forage harvesters, he's got the Titan headers, the 9000 harvester, he's got the root harvester with all the different headers. I mean, this pack, if you can get it on PS5, is absolutely fantastic. And if you're a John Deere fan or whatever, paint it green. It works amazingly well. I've never had an issue with it. I don't have that other mod listed, so it must be something separate that's only available on PC. So sorry about that. But we'll get back in and I'll sleep and see if I have my daytime stuff going here. I'm actually working kind of sorta on making a map of my home area. I started a couple years ago right before 25 was released, and I got frustrated because there isn't very many good tutorials on how to do making your own map. So I was having to learn a lot of stuff by watching hours and hours and hours of videos on YouTube between Farmer Bob, Lambo mods, and a bunch of different mod groups. I was having a lot of problems with it. So, and one thing I could do without on this mod is all the sexy lady pictures. I could do without that. He has them in the fire department too, so it's crazy. Oh, goody. Rained overnight. Okay, let's go see if we can get the rest of those trees now, since it's now daylight. And get this off of my... Come on, super strength, kick in. There you go. Get that off my trailer. Come on, take that one branch, will you please? Grr. It's going to be difficult because it's one of those branches that's half there and half not there. Just this little teeny tiny piece of branch is going to be there, and it's not going to trigger very well. There we go, finally took it. Anyway, ooh, I've already got quite a bit of wood here. But yeah, the firewood sells pretty good. You do need the special firewood sell point though to put down. which I might just put here on the farm, because if I'm doing the firewood here, I might as well sell it here. So, but as far as maps from Giants, them creating the maps, I'm not a fan. Kinleg is probably my favorite one. Silver Run Forest was pretty cool. I liked the mountain that they did, but I didn't like the absence of fields. It was more of a true logging map, and I wasn't a big fan of it. But Kinleg has so much stuff on it, it's actually pretty good. So I'm doing not really doing a series, I'm playing on Kinleg, but I've already got like 10 or 12 hours into the map, so I don't know if I'm going to make it into a series or not on YouTube. Because a lot of people, they don't like it if you don't play the map from scratch every time, you know, from bare start. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game again. For a long time I had to take a break. I don't know what it was. I just kind of burned myself out, and then the changes they made to the menus in 25 just kind of spoiled me on the game. You know, just hiding all the menus and sub-menus and all this stuff was just annoying, so we got another traffic jam here because somebody can't learn how to drive. But I forced myself again to sit down and play 25, and I waited the first 6 months or so to get some good maps coming out, because I don't know about you guys, but I do not like Giants maps. I don't know what it is. It could be the lack of I want to say creativity they show in the mapping. I don't know. But the Kinleg is probably one of their best maps, because they had, I can't remember who it was. I think it was like Oxygen David or one of those guys worked with them on designing the map. So it's a lot better put together. But if you haven't tried Kinleg and you don't have the expansion, I would highly recommend it. I'm actually really enjoying it, which I didn't think I would, because again, I'm not a big fan of Giants maps. But that map is actually pretty darn good. I'm surprised. Come on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let go of me. Grr. Yeah, give it a shot. I know it's an expansion, and it's, I don't remember how much it is on PS5, but if you're not opposed to buying an expansion, I would take a look at that one, because the fishery, people count it not part of farming, but it actually is legitimate farming. You know, the purists go, that's not farming, because they think farming has to be only arable. So, if you're a purist, I'm sorry, but I don't share that sentiment. Farming is so many different industries, it's crazy. Let's see, I want to cut this one here. Now, I would like to see Giants embrace the thought of farming like emus and elk and buffalo and like American bison and all of those things, you know, or turkeys would be another one I would love to see. If I had the know-how on how to program animals and stuff for the Giants editor, I would think about it, but I'm at best a novice when it comes to the Giants editor. I mean, I started working on, I did my childhood home in a 3D blender. I did that and got it to load into Giants editor and stuff, and it looks good, but again, I don't know how to do all the triggers and stuff, so I'm not very well versed. Why can't I get a... But there's so much that I would have to custom model to be my original farm, that I might just make a farm that resembles my home farm. Why can't I cut that? It must be a... Oh, it's one of those make-believe limbs again. Oh, Jesus, I made myself dizzy there. And are you gonna please behave yourself and cut? There we go. Now, are these fake limbs? Yes, they are, because it turned yellow. Alright, cut these in smaller pieces so I can move them easier. But we're going to jump for joy, obviously, because I hit the wrong darn button again. Come on. And I threw my log. Awesome. Grr. That's something I wish giants would figure out, is how to make things so you don't constantly drop them. That is one of my biggest pet peeves in this game. Is you pick up something, even with regular strength, you pick it up and then 5 seconds later it drops out of your hand, and it's like, why? Why did you drop out of my hand? You're not that heavy. And like maneuvering the shovels and things, oh lord, that's more difficult than it needs to be. I've played a lot of other games that have used like shovels and things like that, and they're nowhere near as complicated as Giants is. And I've done very, very basic game design in Unreal Engine, and I sincerely wish Giants would use Unreal Engine so people could develop stuff for their game much easier. But they won't, because of the royalties, I have a feeling. Which I understand, because I know royalties can get very expensive, but I just wish they would give some of the small YouTubers like me a chance to be a Giants partner. But I did it just for giggles one time. I tried to be a Giants partner, and they said, you don't have a big enough audience yet, and you don't put out enough videos. I'm like, well, to heck with you too. Why can't I pick up this log? Why are you being difficult? Alright, so get rid of that now. Super strength is on. There, finally now I can pick it up. But I can't see where I'm going. Grr. Holy massive log. Wow. I'm lucky if it doesn't tip over my trailer. Makes pine trees look like little matchsticks. Whoa. Alright, I might have to make several trips to get these trees, because I don't think this is going to stay on the trailer very good. Alright, well, let's take these back, because my poor little trailer is too small. Come on, go forward. There you go. Oh, I have a log laying there. I'll get it later. But yeah, Kinleg is actually a pretty good map. I didn't like it at first because, again, it was a Giants map. And then I was watching either Mr. Sealy P or I was watching Scroft. And they said that Oxygen David, I think that was the one, worked with Giants in designing that map. And I went, oh, okay. Because I really like Oxy's maps, and I also like a bunch of other, like Black Sheep Modding and all those guys. So I thought, heck, I'll just give it a try. You know, you're not going to know if you like it or not until you try it. So I fired it up the other night with my basic mod pack that I run on every map. And I said, okay, now what can I do? What is so special about this map? And then I was looking around, and just the amount of stuff that's built into the map is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's Oxygen David or who was working with them on the map, but they did some pretty cool stuff on there. So I'm gonna be working on playing that one and seeing what I can do with it. But again, I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on series on it or not. Get these back and make some more firewood. These are massive trees, these shagbark hickories. Massive. Impatient, slow down and just wait. That's how you make traffic jams. Although I do like the idea of the traffic passing you, because then they're not sitting there honking at you for 20 minutes. Alright, I'm cutting in front of you. Alright. So this did work out. I was concerned that this wasn't going to give me any money because I didn't know how many contracts there would be available. This is really loud. Sorry, guys. This big old tree didn't stay on the trailer. Oops. Let's see. Sorry. Is that the Highlands map? Yes, it is the Highlands fishing expansion. Gives you Kinlake. The way I have my OBS recorder set up, I can't show you my Steam screen, but it's the Highlands fishing expansion. Gives you the boats, the fishing, and Kinlake map, and the woolly cows from Ireland. The Highland cows, which are just beef cattle, but whatever. I just like to see, I would love to see somebody do like American bison and all those things with the farming you could do. If I knew how to make models better in Blender and animate them, I would do it myself, but I don't know how to animate that well. And this might be a longer stream because I've already been going 228. Now I'm having fun, actually, really enjoying this map. Again, Hof Bergmann is one that I don't think is available for PS5 because of all the scripts that it uses in it. But one of those things. Ouch. I'm sure there's plenty of good maps on PS5. Looks like a fun map. I'm really surprised. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying the Kinlake map. And again, I did not like Zalanka. I did not like, what was the other one? Elm Creek. Elm Creek was just boring as ever. Not a big fan of Silver Unforced, and I'm not at the right place. What am I doing? Yep, wasn't paying attention. I was just driving. What was the other one I did not like? I don't remember. Oh, Riverbend. Riverbend Springs I'm not a fan of either. Of course, I have never given it a true shot to see if I really like it. Hutan Pantai was okay. It wasn't my ultimate one that I wanted to keep playing on. Number one, it's a bigger map again, bigger fields, and I'm not a big field. Elm Creek, yep, liked it for about a month, and then it was boring. Exactly my thoughts. I played on Zalanka with Nick the Hick, another YouTuber. I was part of his crew for a while, and I got to the point where we farmed and we did stuff, and we farmed and we did stuff, and that was it. And I actually made him a custom brewery in Blender and Giants Editor that had his logos and stuff on it, and he was like, holy crap, this is so cool. So we made a bunch of beer and whiskey and vodka. That was fun. All I did was change the textures on the packages and make it show Nick the Hick or Nick's Finest or something like that was showed. I don't remember. But I think he retired from streaming, so which I miss Nick. He was a lot of fun to play the game with. I've had several members of the crew ask me if I would start running the game again or running a crew, part of Nick's crew, but I just can't commit to a set schedule of streaming because of the unpredictability of my life, so to speak, with my mom and everything going on with her. So I take mom to all of her appointments. I pick up her groceries and everything because she doesn't drive anymore. She's 88. So I'm not always available on a set schedule. Yeah, you can stay that way. Oh, this is going to be an ugly one. But I find all of the Giants maps boring. I've never ever liked any of them. The longest I've ever played on a Giants map was Zasnovka back in 17 or 19. That was the longest I played on an actual Giants map. And again, that wasn't very long. I played on La Coronella. I did a series on this channel for La Coronella. And I think I did like 20 or 30 episodes. I don't remember, honestly. But that was a fun map. Again, it was PC only because of all the scripting. And no, I don't want to delete that. But I find the production maps so much more fun to play. No, I don't want to delete it. There we go. Okay, what am I doing here? Get rid of that. I can't pick you up because you're half make-believe there. Elm Creek, yeah. There's so many maps that are out there that are so much better than the Giants maps. One of my favorite ones for small farming is Lipinki. It's about the size of a postage stamp, but it is a fantastic map. I might actually fire up a series on that one too because I love that map. And there's another one, Spakowo, something like that. It's a Polish map that I can't pronounce the name of. A lot of people really, really like it, and I don't care for it. I'm pretty much a snob when it comes to little maps. They gotta fit my style of player. I don't like them. Okay, is that all my trees now? I think so. Or is that a hunk of tree? Nope, that's a bush. Alright, let's take our stuff home. Again, I wasn't able to cut all the branches off, but whatever. Oops, I lost one. Lost two, as a matter of fact. Can I cut these a little bit better? Let's see. Okay, that cut that mess off. How about this one? Is this another one of those that's got a bunch of stuff? Yep, it does, because it's a short log, actually. Yeah, I'm very, very particular on the maps I play. But if you like watching people do true role play, Scroft is the name of the channel, SCROFT. He has a survival role play that he's doing, or not survival role play, but a role play series called The Farmhand that is phenomenal. I've watched all 3 seasons twice now, and he does all the voices himself, and it's just a great story that he's written. And you can tell he puts a lot of work into the videos because they are fantastic. So check him out. Addingham was of 19 and 22. Forget who the map. Addingham. I remember that map, but I don't remember the details of it. But I remember the name. It was Addingham, and then there was another one in 19 that was really good. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played 19, and the only one I truly remember is Hof Bergmann and Sosnovka. Those are my two big players. And then I was doing PV County, which is another mod map that's PC only. It was a huge map that was a 16x. And the 16x maps I just got burned out on because they're so huge. It takes you like half an hour to drive across them. So it's basically 16 miles is the size of the map, 16 miles square. And to me, it's just way too big because at the time those were popular, you couldn't have more than like 1,000 trees on the map or something like that, and it ended up to being just ugly maps. Ugly, ugly, ugly maps. But I've gotten to like the old equipment, the smaller, like American vehicles. I am driving on, what map am I on? Bellingwald? Yeah, it's Bellingwald. I'm running a little tiny farm where I'm starting out with the hand push tools, which I don't know are available for PS5 or not. They might be, where you're actually doing hand harvesting. And it's really difficult to make money on that map because all the contracts pay about 300 to 500 euros. And yeah, anything's stupid expensive. Alright, let's get this. I'm gonna back into the trigger this time. And then unstrap you, jump down, and deafen everybody. There we go. And I'm just going to let it sit there and chug away while I check on the bread, because I think our bread should be ready to work too. Okay, do we have dough? We have dough. Alright, so I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I'm certainly going to try it. Let's see. What do I need to do? This is step 1. Save my map. That's what I need to do. And did I finish that contract? No, I did not. Collect. There we go. All right, back to productions. It is the bread step 1. Farm bakery step 1 is make your dough. Step 2 is take the dough and shape the dough. Okay, so how do I do that? I obviously take the dough out somehow. And then step 3 is bread dough piece and wood chips and make baked bread. Okay. Alright, so F1 menu makes it say, let's see, turn on dough kneader switch tool, turn on headlamp, do this, do that, do this. Come on, give me my controls back. I do not know how to stop refilling, refill bucket. No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I need to pick up this. Oh, I got too close. Grr. I'm gonna have to do something unnormal here because I can't pick up my bucket here now because it opens the thing. Grr. My dough bucket. I'm gonna have to reset it, I guess. Grr. Pain in the butt. And let me guess, it's not gonna show my dough bucket. Nope, just a shovel. And that. Grr. How do I get it off of there? Because if I try to pick it up, it just opens the thingy. Maybe I can just run into it enough times it knocks it down. Nope. Grr, I might have to make a new bucket. Or get a new bucket. Dang it. This is the trial and error that gets so tough on this game sometimes, especially when you have custom maps like this. Where is my bread supplies? Bakery, get me a new one of those because I can't get that one off the shelf. Maybe I can knock it off with something, but I don't know how to do it right now. So we're gonna do this. Come on, pick it up. Get out of third person. Oh, you're not gonna go out of third person. There we go. Can I fill you? Like that? Stop refilling, throw object, level palette, turn on super strength. No, no, no. Throw object, no. Switch handles, no. Okay, so how do I... Let me get this stuff out of the way. I don't like third person view. So used to other one that I don't like. Mousy, you need to go away. You can't have any of my bread. Go away. Alright, how do I get it out of here? Turn on dough kneader. Okay, we got that. Manage production point. Can I distribute it? Maybe? I don't know. Output mode. Distributing. Oh. Can I pick up my... Nope. Can I knock you off of there with this? I can. Haha. There we go. Now I can pick it up. But it's going to distribute it to where? I don't understand. Is it on the floor in front of it? Start filling. Haha. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, now what do I do with it? Sure, I know what I'm supposed to do with it. Do I do that? Yep, I do that. Okay. Let's see. Drop you on there, and you're empty. Okay, now what do I do? Turn on shape dough. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're shaping the dough. All she's doing is smacking an invisible piece of dough. Cool. Then I don't know what we do from there. Not a clue. So while she's slapping the dough, let's go ahead and get this opened up and loaded. Nope. Open oven door. I need to put some of you in the bottom of here. That. And then you used to have to grab a hold of this thing. Turn on baking oven. Baking oven missing materials. Okay, so I have to have the dough kneader and this one, step 2, set to distribute. And it's going to take a while for her to make all this bread, so this is going to be a long waiting game for her. What else? What's step 3? Wood chips, bread dough piece. 50 bread dough pieces makes 50 loaves of wood, or 50 loaves of bread. Okay. So I don't remember what this is called. What is this? It's called tray or something. I think you have to put bread dough pieces on there. I'm not sure. But let's turn the speed back up to 5 so it actually gets something done. Alright. So she's beating on the dough there and kneading it and making chunks. I'm assuming it's going to show up here on the thing. Not sure. And then I need to turn that on once she's got the dough done. Okay, so let's go do something else here. Actually, let's get this going again. get some wheat in there. That should be full. Grr. And turn you on and get some more grinding done. Oh, she's making dough. Cool. Cool beans. Okay, let's leave her to it. We'll just leave her working. Let's see. What was next on my agenda? I don't remember. Are you guys grown up yet? Nope, you're not. You're not growing very fast either. But I got a ton of potatoes and crap back here. I should just use them up. But the pigs don't eat it fast enough to do anything with it. So we're just gonna leave it. Let's see. I don't need any more grass. I could use some straw bales though. How much is buying straw? How much is that gonna cost me? Because I'm out of straw completely. I have 36,000 and that's all I've got to feed the animals with. So I can actually get it from my buying station for 66. $66 per 1,000. I might actually do that. Let me see what that is. Oh, I knocked over my mower here. Well, how dare I? Come on, sit up. This is why I don't like their maneuverability in this game. Sit up. Come on, quit being poopy. Come on, sit up. There you go. Alright, let's grab this and the tipper. And we're going to grab the... Is my wagon still over there? No, it's not. Where's my wagon at? Okay, what did I do with my wagon? I do not remember what I did with it. Nothing good there. Garage. Where's my wagon? Where's my wagon? Okay. Low loaders, trailers. Why it has a combine, I'm not sure, but whatever. View on map. It is hooked up to my thingy. Oh, it's in the other thing. Tractor would be that Fiat. Sounds so... Yeah, the Fiat is one of my favorite tractors. The Fiat Agri. It is specifically the Fiat... where is it? The Fiat 18090 DT. I think it's in-game mod hub. One of the Fiats is this one. One of the Fiat Agris is in the in-game mod hub, which you might have access to. This might be a modded version of it, though. I don't remember. I have like 500 mods that I've downloaded over the last year and a half. Let's see. The Fiat Agri. I'm a Massey Ferguson person myself, so... Oh wait, Fiat Agri is a medium tractor. Medium tractor. Yeah, the Fiat is an in-game mod. Oh, I get you. Yeah. I would love to have tractor and a farm in real life, but sadly enough, when I was 7, we moved off the farm, and none of my family wanted to do a farm again. So they just all decided they didn't want to have anything to do with the farm. And my dad was kind of heartbroken because he wanted the family farm to succeed, and my brothers didn't want to farm, and I was too little. My sister was already married and had kids, so yeah, he was kind of... I think he was heartbroken, but nothing he could do. That, and it was the late 70s, and it was on the cusp of all the big farms getting started, and if you weren't able to expand into a huge operation like the beet farmers and all those were, you couldn't make ends meet as a farmer. So, even now, the farmers are struggling trying to keep everything going, the smaller ones, and there's really not that many small farmers anymore. Wheat, barley, oats, I need straw. And then I'll adjust my money to reflect this. Straw, start filling. This is one that I modded myself. I took the modded version of it and made it a bulk depository so you can get any product you want out of it. So let's see, 12,100, and that is going rate of 66. Where's my phone so I can multiply that out? Calculator. 12,100 times 66 is $7,986. $7,986. So then I'm going to go use DevTools and remove 7986. Okay, we're looking for a few acres now, and if I can't cut hay into small squares, I will. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Depending on the part of the country you're in, it could be really expensive to get started, though. But, because a lot of people that have the land are not willing to give it up. So, but I live in an area that is huge into corn, wheat, and sugar beets. Sugar beets are a massive, massive industry where I live, because we have American crystal sugar plants all over the neighborhood. So, and those are the way sugar beet farms work in the area. They are gifted from. They had to buy shares way, 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 way back in the day to get access to the seed to start with, and then this is what I've heard from other farmers anyway. They actually had to pass on the farm by willing it to other people. You can't buy the sugar beet acreage. I'm not sure how it works, so I'll shut up, but it's different than just buying and selling land. Way different, and I was just really surprised when I heard it. So it has to do with shares and all kinds of stuff, so it's like a big corporation kind of farming. But around here, the farmers don't have just a few acres, they have thousands of acres. And some of the smaller ones have hundreds of acres. Most of the ones in my specific area, which I'm not going to say the exact area, farm ridiculous amounts of acreage. Alright. Is that a tree? Oh, a tree popped through the trailer. Okay. Alright, so let's go check on our bread, see if it's ready to cook. She's doing pretty good. So is it distributing it to my thingy? You're in the UK. Nice. I have never been to England, but I would love to try it. Or go there someday. Let's see. Open baking chambers. Why are you defaulting to the keyboard again? Garrett. Open the baking chamber. Can I pick up the bread from here? Nope. I want to bake my bread. I don't know how. Okay, so a really good friend of mine lived in Wales for a while, and then sadly he passed away a year ago, and I don't have that many friends worldwide anymore. let's see. Step 3, baking oven, bread dough piece. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have an idea how this works. Get this. Start filling. Haha, I figured it out. And then you put them in there. Whoops, give me my rack back. These things are really in the way. I need to get these out of the way because they're really annoying me. Okay, let's see if we can get our first bread made here. Whoops, nope. Turn you back on. I need you over here making bread. Come here. Turn on shape dough. There you go. I accidentally deleted you, sorry. And then close the chambers. And how do I turn the oven on? Open oven door, super strength on, Turk on baking oven. Yeah. How about we say turn on baking oven? Okay, so it's 23%. I don't know what that means. Let me look at the thing. Baking oven. Baking bread. Bread 50. Okay, so yeah, it's cooking bread. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, but lived here almost 20 years. Nice, very nice. I'll say I'm in the Midwest. We'll say that. But it's a very, very farm-oriented area, which is why I'm really surprised I like the farming game so much. But around here, it's either Case or John Deere, or you don't belong in the farming game, and farming world, and I'm so tired of that mantra. Let's see, storing, baking oven, 21%. Okay, I have no idea where the bread appears at, or if it just, whatever, we'll let it cook. So that's making bread. What else can we do? I need to put down a purchase point for my wood so I can sell it, but I would like to have it off the farm somewhere. Let's go investigate the farm store. Where's my beast? Let's see. I gotta look at the map to see where I'm going. Farm store. Farm store. Dealer. Tractor. This is Baywa. Fire department. Village shop. Don't burn it. I want that first loaf. I don't think it will burn. I think we'll be okay. Where is the village? Is that the village shop? Is my farm shop? That's the brewery. We should take a look at the brewery too. Supermarket. What is that? Cider mill and distillery. Ooh. Great. I wonder if he fixed the grapes, because I was having trouble with them before. Fertilizer, lime, agricultural market, the dairy, spinnery, the bakery, the beer tavern. Where is my farm market? He used to have it on the actual farm, but I don't see it anywhere on the farm anymore. I think it is this one, the village shop. We're going to tag it and we're going to go for a drive. Turn all that off. Actually, let's check on the bread just before we go. Maybe I won't burn the loaf. I don't know where it comes out at, so let me see. Start filling. Oh, there we go. It's loading. We could actually take some bread to the farmer's market. Start filling. Is it only creating 2? Must have only created 2 loaves. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, I put it over here. Okay, well let's do this. We'll start have this on distributing? I think I do. Step 1, distributing. Step 2, distributing. Step 3 is storing. And then the farm shop has all of this stuff available. Which I'm assuming there must be greenhouses somewhere, or he's planning on doing greenhouses or something. I'm not sure. Let's do 1 bag of flour. Whoops. Dang it, I put it back in there. Okay. 1 bag of flour. That's one thing you gotta be careful of with his spots. You gotta be careful not to, did I put that back in? Yes, I did. Gotta be careful not to get it too close or it'll suck it right back into the thing. Start. And put that in there. Okay, now some water, and there goes another mouse. Okay, I think that's full. And turn you on. She's doing that. Let's see if there's any more I can take out of there. Actually, no. Let's see if I can get some more bread out of the oven. Grr! I can't fill that one because it's not full. Start filling. Okay. Oh, okay, it automatically puts it in there if you get these in the right spot. Evidently. I don't know, it's not going where I want it to go. But I'm assuming it'll fill these up as it produces bread. How much wood do I have in there? Wood chips, 33. Let's open oven door and put some more wood chips in there. Keep it going. Okay, it's full. Alright, close wood door. And cough, 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 because it's so full. Alright, let's go. Let's go investigate. Whoa! Almost got ran over again! Really? Grr. Go check out the shop and the brewery and see what we need to go do to get the brewery going. Wouldn't mind that. I think it's barley, though, that we have to use. Now, where's the church at? He used to have a cool thing going on with the church. Oh, here it is, right here. I don't know if he still has it or not. Aw, he's gone. He used to have a priest standing out here, or a minister of some sort, and he was drunk, and you sold him beer. He used to have it on the 19 map. It used to be so cool, because you'd bring him a case of beer every once in a while, and he'd be happy clam. He'd be hiccuping and drinking and all kinds of stuff. I don't see him now anymore. Dang it. I used to love that. Maybe I'll fire up the 19 version of the thing and do a comparison someday. Yeah, it's pretty realistic. I really like this map. Alright, let's go check out the farm shop. Oh yeah, Drunken Priest, that was pretty cool. Like I said, 19 used to be a fantastic version of the map. And 22, he struggled a little bit with redesigning the map and getting everything redone. Hang on, I gotta go in back, I think, here. Yeah, I deliver everything to the back here. Can I open these doors? No. I just deliver everything. Okay, so that's the farm shop where we deliver all of our stuff. And then when we deliver it, it shows up in here, I think. It'll show up in the shelves and then the cases here. I think. I don't remember. It's been too long and this is a new version of the map, so. Let's go check out the brewery, just for giggles. brewery is over here. Which way do I have to go? Take a right and then follow it down. He has a winemaking thing on here too, but I was having trouble with the harvesting the grapes because the land was so uneven around the grapevines. I was having a lot of problems with it. Okay, the brewery. Let me guess, do I not own this? Nope, I don't. Grr. How much is that bad boy? 1,245,000. Yep, sure. Let's see, can we hop the fence? Oh, come on, let me get through. Whoop. Oh, okay. We'll do it the hard way then. I want to see the brewery. Grr, I'm stuck. Get me out of there. Whoop. There we go. Now, brewery. There's no way I can afford the 1 million. Okay, so malt and anilifering malts. It's malt in there, I'm assuming. What is this? This is lager house, so that would be where the beer is actually made. I don't know what all this is. I don't know what this one is either. He's got it hidden. You can't tell what it is. So yeah, it would be cool, but I don't think I'm going to ever get to it because I can't afford it. Because $1 million is not going to be made easily in this game. Watch me now, I won't be able to get out. Oh, I made it. Alright, well that was exciting, because I can't get in there to do anything with it. Let's go back this way. And check out, I want to check out the vineyard up there too, and see if there's any changes been done to it. I'm going to pull off the road though and see if I can get my bearings again. So I need to do that and then go all the way up here. So I'm going to go left when I get up here. Left, and then all the way up, and then left again. Almost up where that first contract was. Okay. I mean, I could take a loan and open up the brewery, but that's a lot of freaking money for a loan. Which is why I use easy dev tools, because then I could just add money if I want to try something. But I'm going to try and do some of the stuff without cheating money in. I might have to put down a generator though of some sort of money. Oops, like solar panels or something. Now how am I stuck on that? Grr. Get off of there. Okay. Up we go. Okay, did I go the wrong way? No, I just missed my turn, I think. Because I am up at, what is that? The oil mill and the sewage treatment plant. That's where I want to go. Tag place. He actually has a pasture set aside for the Highland cows on here too, which is way up north on the far edge of the map. I mean, you could probably make some pretty good money if you got a lot of beef cattle going and then sold the beef. You could probably make some pretty darn good money with it. Can't get in there either. At least I can get into here and look. Yeah, see, he hasn't fixed this. This angle of the ground here is going to make it hard to harvest. Because your harvester sits at an angle and you can't get in here to get it. It's a small enough place you could probably do the manual harvesting. I think there's a motto for that, but it's really, really hard to do this. And how expensive is this bad boy? It's one of these that buys that whole chunk. There it is right there. 532,000, so I could actually do that. But this is a Highland cattle pasture. I mean, if you got to the point of raising a lot of animals and then, well, butchering and selling them, you could do that pretty easily. You could make pretty good money, but I don't know how much I want to do of that. I mean, it's the main way you make money in the game, so... Especially if you're doing seasons like I am, you're not going to have a ton of productions and stuff going on. Where's the fishing stuff? I would like to see if I can get the fishing going, because that's where you can smoke fish and things also. Fishes. Where's the fishes at? One would think it'd be by the lake, but it's not, because this is the gravel pit. That's the... don't know what that is. There's the fish. So, just down the road, and turn right, and then down there. Okay, let's go check it out. See if he's changed since 1.2. So I'm going to take a right here. And then drive back here. I'm trying to watch the map as I go so I can actually turn when I need to. That takes you to the field. And then... okay, this must be the road here. Takes me down here. Yep, this is the fishery area. Which is another thing that I doubt I'll be able to afford. Because you don't automatically get it. How expensive is this bad boy? Oh, only 84,000. I could probably afford that within the next 10 years. But you feed fish and you have fish in here, and then you harvest the fish and smoke them. Which I think the smoking system is right on in here. I think these buildings here are the smoking. I think this one's the smoking parlor. And I might just give myself one of these industries so I can try something other than the little bit of stuff on the farm itself. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. But he did a beautiful job on this little thing too. Little spot where you can sit and fish. And if you have the fish running, you can actually see them swimming like this one is. But it's nowhere near the scale on what Kinleg is. Kinleg fisheries can be pretty big. I can't jump over the fence. Dang it. Can I get over here? Nope. How about over here? Is there a way to get out of here? No. Of course there's not. Why would there be? Grr. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Anyway, back to the main farm. I guess what I'll have to do is get the beef pasture going. Or the buffalo, maybe buy a couple more buffalo and see if I can get some buffalo milk and goat milk going. Because that's where you really earn a bunch of money, is the goat milk and goat cheese. So it's just a series of getting all the little productions going that... Oh, I ran over a guy again. Dang it. Yeah, you just need to keep working at getting all the productions running and then taking all the stuff to the store. And you can start making pretty good money on it. But I was wondering if there's a greenhouse on here, or if it's just that little tiny garden plot that I have in the yard that's causing that. 90 miles an hour through town. Look out! Coming through. Because seasons makes it harder to make this map work well, I think. Because you can't keep farming, you can't keep going, you're, well, dependent on the area and the time. So let's see, how's my bread doing here? Why is that? Oh, okay, so 174 liters. Start. So if I wanted a pallet of bread, oh, it kicks it out here. Okay. Well, let's take our first bread back to the shop and sell it. Gotta have something to do. Alright, let's do this. I'll just keep feeding the bread that I got now that I have it started. I'll keep feeding the wheat and stuff into the bread and keep that running. And I could do a suckling pig roasted, but I really don't want to take one of the young pigs that I have and put it on a roasting spit right now. Let's see, where's your driveway? On the other side. Of course it would be on the other side. Do 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 do. Alright, get you in here. And then I deliver here. And I can't reach it because the beast is so tall. And it, oh wait, or is this the buying spot? This is a buying spot. Empty pallet. Empties. Okay, yeah, this is the buying where you buy empty bottles for your beer. And do we take it over to you? We do. And I got $459 for 2 loaves of bread. Okay, I guess we'll be making lots of bread. Because that pays really well. Between that and the firewood, we should be making bank. Maybe I will be able to afford the thingy. You don't want any bread? Dang it. $459, you can pay me $230 a loaf? Well, if you went by visual, it would be $230 a loaf. Alright, so let's make sure our bread stays running. I need to get this thing out of the way. And I'm just going to grab it and move it because I'm not in the mood to go get a tractor to move it. This needs to go back down here because I don't need that up there. Alright, so to sell firewood, I need a selling point. And I think, I'm not sure what it looks like. Let me see what the selling point looks like for the firewood. Productions, factories. Oh, I guess I could do aquaculture here too. I've got all the stuff to do it. But $95,000 for a tent with tanks in it. Oh well, whatever. Where's my selling points? Not there. Selling points. Selling points. There we are. I need the sale of firewood. Selling station stone. Sell everything. Sell everything. Sell everything. XL. Farmers market. Big farmers kiosk. Okay, so I need this one. Sale of firewood, and that's just a pallet. It looks like a pallet with a trigger. Alright, so let's see. What do I own where I could put... I want to take it off the property though, because I want to have to haul the wood somewhere. I could put it... How expensive is this field? 40 grand? Eh. I could put it down towards somewhere. I guess I could put it like on the corner of this field. So I actually have to load it into a trailer and haul it somewhere. Otherwise I could just, manually carry it, and that wouldn't be any fun. So, how expensive is that? $44,000 for the beef cattle place. I could put it, I want it somewhere close by. What is 17? 9,900. What is that place? I guess I could do it there. What is this? Fuchshausen? I don't know what that is. Let me look at the map. What is that? Gas station. Okay, I guess I could buy this and use that as my firewood sell place. Sure, let's do that. I'm going to put my firewood selling point down right here. So I actually have to haul it somewhere. Land is not owned by you. I just bought it. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't buy it. Haha. Okay, yes. Okay, now it's owned by me. So now I can put my firewood down. Overlaps with another object. No, it doesn't. Go away. There's nothing in the way. We're going to do that. And that's going to be my firewood delivery. What is this thing? This is lumber storage for the sawmill. Okay, well, it kind of makes sense to have the firewood near the sawmill, I guess. I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping here, though, just to make it look a little better. Let's see. Painting. We're going to paint a little bit of concrete down where I'm going to be putting my stuff. So it looks a little more official than an overgrown lot. There we go. Now I got to deliver my firewood down here. And it should show on the map. Yep, it does. It's right here. Large sawmill storage and firewood. Perfect. Solve that issue. Now, let's hop back to the farm. And... I think the beast will haul it. I'm not sure. I think it'll haul a trailer full of firewood. I want to see how much money I make off of it. But what I also want to do is actually load it with the telehandler. Make it a little more official. I'm trying to get away from doing super strength for everything. Forcing myself to do a few things manually, because otherwise you get to the point where you don't want to do anything manually. I can't see very good in this version of the thing. Does he have handles? He does. Alright, so these handles are very hard to hit on here. To pick up this wood. I think I got him. I'm not sure. I kind of sort of have it. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. But... Oops. Wrong button. I might have to manually tweak the trailer to get it to line up right, but... There we go. And now lower this down and get my fork out of there without knocking it out of the trailer. Grr, I'm going to have to manually put them in. I can't maneuver this very good because the loops aren't very big on the bags. I made that one, I guess. A little extra work, but... Isn't exactly. I should have put it on the other fork. Dang it. Matter of fact, I think I will put it on the other fork. Let go. No, not on my vehicle. Get off of there. I'll fight with this for like the first few bags and then I'll get irritated and I'll say, nope, super strength it is. Yep, which is going to happen right now because I'm not going to fight all afternoon trying to pick them up. Get in there nice and neat. And yes, I know it's not realistic. God darn, that thing is noisy. But I don't care. I could do it if I had patience, more patience, but I don't have any patience today. Okay, let's see. Take this down to the sell point and see how much money we can make. So I have 7 bags of wood on here, so I'll figure it out once I get... Yep, this beast isn't quite big enough to carry it very easily. It'll do it, but it's not happy. It likes to skid around a little bit. I need to either hook up a tractor or put my little van onto it and use that, because the beast is skidding pretty good. Now where did I put that spot? Oh, save your content. Okay, so it's just down this road here. Whoa, come on, straighten out. Okay, so we're gonna sell it there. And for a partial trailer load, we get 5,600 bucks. Not bad. I'll take it. Plus I get paid for the contract when I take it. Move out of the way. So yeah, not too bad of money coming in for that little bit of work I did. I'll probably go the first year with seasons on and then maybe shut it off so I can actually get something else done. Because seasons is slowing things down so much. Maybe. We'll see. See how frustrated I get with the slow progress. I could do 1 or 2 day seasons and it would change things. I think I have it set to 3 right now. Away from that noisy thing. Let's check and see what I have it set at. 3 day seasons. We'll kick it down to 2. Just to give me a little faster production times. Okay, so we're making bread. She's making bread like crazy. My fire go out? Wood chips 93, bread I can't see because of my thing, 143 bread. So pallet bread 91. Does it automatically fill or do I need to fill it? open. Oh, my fire died out. That's what happened. Okay. Pick that up off the ground. No, I don't want you in there. Grr. I guess maybe I do want you in there. I don't know what I want. Get over there. Alright. I need to close you. And then I need to open you and put more wood chips in. Alright. That. And then F1 to see what the thing is. And where is the turn on baking oven? There we go. 46% full. So she's making bread like crazy here, and that's going there. We're just going to keep putting bread and stuff out. Not enough. Oh, I didn't want them all. Dang it. I want one thing. And I want to do that. Fill that up. 6 is full. And that goes back on there, and the mouse goes running by again. And we'll keep putting bread through here. And giddy up go. Since I'm making pretty good money at it. Where is that? Something's tagged here and it's going to keep flashing on my screen. That is tagged. Untag. Alright, so we're going to continue to make bread, I guess, as long as we can. I'm going to put those back in. And then I'm going to put some more wheat in there. Or am I full? Turn you back on. So we're cooking bread. And can I open the chamber? Ooh, look at that. Yummy, yummy. I love fresh bread. One of my downfalls is fresh bread and stuff like that. Alright, so that's taking care of itself. I'm going to go check on the buffaloes. See how much buffalo milk we have back here. We have 1 can. Well, we'll take it with us. 174 liters of milk. See what I need to do the buffalo mozzarella or whatever it is here. It's inside here. No, open the door. Okay, now, which one is the buffalo mozzarella station? Is it this one? Mozzarella production, okay. So I need this. That goes in there. Okay, it's cooking. Baking, okay. So doing that, and it should come out here, I think. Oh, he's even got the brine station. Cool. Alright, so we're making buffalo mozzarella. I need to really step up the game here and get some more cows going and get the milk going and all that stuff. Which I don't know what I do here anymore. Is this... is it automatic milking, or is it something I have to do? Sit on milking stool. Oh, goodness sakes. Turn on stimulate udder. What the hell? Start milking. Oh, lordy sakes. This is gonna suck if I have to milk each cow, or I'm just milking one to do the whole group. Oh, lordy sakes. I did not know this was in there. Okay. That's nuts. So it is cool, very cool, but wow. Wait a minute. How do I get up from milking stool? Sit on milking stool. E. Nope. Get up. Okay, now do I take this tub of milk, or how do I do it? Milking. Sit on milking stool. Camera. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Advanced controls. Stimulate udder. Unload. Okay, in the milk bucket. Oh, it's over there. It's in that can over there. Okay, so now I get up. I can take this. How many units is this? 250. Okay, so I'll take this over here. What should we make? Should we make cheese? Let's make some butter. Wait a second, what's this over here? This is cheese production. I think this one here is the butter production. Let me check and see what I need to do with all of it. Butter production. I need cream and outgoing butter. Okay, so I just need cream. Is this cream or is this milk? This is milk. How do I make cream? Milk storage. Cream production. Okay, so cream production is cream separator. So I need milk in it. Oh, okay, so it makes low-fat milk and cream. Okay. Wow, Farmer Andy has outdone himself in this game. Absolutely outdone himself this time. How do I turn this on? What else do I need? Cream separator, activate. Alright, even that's animated. Wow. Okay, so I don't know what it does with the storage. It kicks it out in low-fat milk and cream. Okay, well, we'll let that run. And then we have cold storage over here. Yeah, he pushes the envelope a lot in his map. That's why I love this map, because he pushes the bar constantly on it. Ah, I can't close my door. So yeah, so I'll be getting that going as soon as I can. I'll be adding buffalo and cows. This is so cool. I never knew what this was here. It's so much different than the automatic milkers. And how are you guys doing for food? 9,500. So you're okay for now. Now, if I remember right, he's got... Come on, open the gate. There you go. Open the gate, and you have to pick up the manure with your scoop. Here, because you can see it appearing. And then you take it out the back gate to the manure pile. Yep, that's what you do. Okay, cool. So he hasn't changed that. So, let's see. How are my calves doing? Are those guys about ready to move into the big pen yet? They can go up to 5 months, I think, in these pens. And then they have to be moved into the big pen. Okay, so... Wow, my brain is just boggled now, all this stuff going on. So we've got all of these going. We've got buffalo up in the pen. Actually, I'm going to buy a few more buffalo, I think, because the buffalo put out a lot of milk. Not as much as, you know, the dairy cows do, but they still put out quite a bit. I don't know how many this pasture can even hold. Buffalo. It can hold 67. So let's buy 5 more. We're going to buy 5 more water buffalo adults. 5 for $6,000. Yeah, exactly. Who needs real life? Just move here. Exactly. Farmer Andy pushes the envelope constantly in this game. And if nobody likes Hof Bergmann, they should be absolutely ashamed of themselves because there's so much going on in this map. Hi there. You're making all kinds of noise over here. Are you happy or sad? Must be happy. She's chewing her cud. But yeah, we have 10 water buffalo now that are making buffalo milk. So we can have mozzarella. And I don't have any straw, so they're not going to kick out any straw in the pen, so they're not going to kick out stuff. How's their food doing? Their food is great plenty because they've got meadow and food. So they're perfectly happy. So we'll just let them do their thing. And how much is that big pasture where I can run beef cows? Okay, the cream separator's out because I didn't have very much. Let's see. Beef cattle pastures right here. It's only 44 grand, so that's not bad. I could do a bunch of beef cattle up there and start getting the beef stuff too, but I have to build this first, which I might as well get started if I can afford it. So I need 500 tools, which, if I remember right, I need to buy at... I found them the other day, the Home Improvement Center, not the supermarket. No, where is it? That's the brewery, not the animal shelter. Come on, clear. Thank you. There's a Home Improvement Center that you can buy stuff at. Cider mill and distillery. Where is the home improvement stuff? Grr! Animal dealer. Grain mill. Fisheries. There is a home improvement center somewhere on the map, which I found just the other day. There it is, garden center. We're just going to visit real quick. And then you need to buy tools. I think you're found in here. A lot of this stuff you can't find in the actual shop menu because he's got separate buildings set up that deal with it. Like the planks and the long and prefab walls, wood beams, cement bags, bricks, roof, tools. So there's what I need, but there's 6,400 for one, and I need 500. So 64, ooh, this is going to be expensive. So I need 500. Oofda. So if that's 10 tools, I'm going to buy one and see how many it gives me. This gives me 560 kilograms. So maybe that is all I need is one. Let me hop back and grab the beast. We'll come back and get that pallet. This is the first time I'm doing a lot of this stuff, so I don't even know how much stuff there is to do on this map. I mean, I haven't even touched the cider distillery or the grapes or any of that stuff yet. How do I get to that place now? I think it's up this curved road here. Whoa! It is right up here, I think. I can't drive and look at the map at the same time. It doesn't work. Yep, this is the place. Because there's my pallet of stuff. Alright, and gonna load that in the back of there. Tie it down, get out of there. Take it home and see what it does. As it's over 500 it's exactly 500 kilograms. So that should be all the tools I need for the production. And if that's the case, if I can get the butchery up and running, if I can do that, I would really like to try and make some beef cows in there. You can do chickens and fish and all kinds of stuff in there. Crazy driver. But yeah, Farmer Andy pushes the limit on the productions and stuff. And this isn't really that crazy of a map, you know, compared to the size and stuff of other maps I've seen. It's just that there's so many little things he's built into the map. It's just insane. Alright, let's see what we need out of here. And... okay. Cool. Now I need wooden beams, 1,000. So, I can either purchase them up at that shop, or I can do the logging up in that far corner, which I'm not a logger. And how expensive is the thing? The logging section is... holy crap! 418,000. I think I'll be buying those supplies. But I would really like to... I'm going to go look again to see how much the beams and stuff are. So I need beams, 1,000 beams. Wood beams. 7,548. So it might not be that terrible expensive to get it up and running. If that gives me 1,000, I don't know. I can't afford it right now, but yeah. That's going to be something I'm going to work towards, is getting the pastures going, so I can at least do beef cattle and get them through the processing stages. Because I think that was, what, 44,000 for this? Yeah, 44,000 for the other pasture. And this one was 61,000. So if I can do that, I can run like the limousines or the Angus up here and get them going. But I should have, let's visit that. It should give me a bunch of grass here for them to eat, but then I'm going to need hay, because I think they run hay on these. What does my water buffalo take? Because that should be similar, I would think. Water buffalo pasture. Their food is TMR, bales, pasture, silage or hay is 80%, grass and clover is 40%, red. I don't understand the whole red beets thing for 85% of their food. I don't understand. But I could do TMR, and I'm going to do a different TMR mixer if I do TMR, because the TMR mixer that we have on the farm isn't that big. It's this one here, and it's really not that big. But if I keep feeding it and doing stuff like that, I should be able to make it work. Wow, my brain is just kind of like spinning right now because there's so much going on in this map. Production, cream production. How do I get it out of there now? F1. When in doubt, F1. What was that? Switch hand tools. Something popped up on here. Manage, turn on cream separator. Manage production point. Storing, change output, distributing. I don't know where it distributes it to, but let me look in the store and see if there's something I need to buy for cheese production and stuff like that. Camping equipment, beer, apple harvest. I don't think there is for cheese. Juice barrel, apple boxes, and all that missing things you see on there, like here where he's missing shop item fillable L10N. L10N is definitions that are written into the game that it doesn't fit the category, so nobody's done anything with it. Bakery supplies, I don't need that. Wine production. Okay, what is that? The grape harvest defoliator was specially designed for... Oh, okay. So instead of using the big expensive harvester, he's made this work for harvesting the grapes. Nice. Okay, nice. He's redesigned the Antonio Carraro Tiger car. He's redesigned it so it makes it into a grape harvester. Nice, very nice. All right, and then you get your barbecue grill where you can do your suckling pig or whatever. So there isn't anything for doing any cheese. Nope, there's nothing special for cheese. Okay, cool. So I don't know what it needs for distributing. Let me see if it's in here. Open butter churn. Okay, is there any cream separator, butter production, churn, cream, inactive, cream. Okay, so how do we get the cream out of here? There's got to be a way. Do I need the bucket in my hand? Is that what I need? No. Because start filling. Cream production, 75. Okay, so, okay, so now I can put it into here somehow. Grr! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. There we go. Put that in there. Close the butter churn. And turn on the butter churn. Cool. How much did I put in there? Oh, I should have put more in there. No, hang on. Did I have more in there? Cream production. Milk, cream. Okay, I have milk, low-fat milk. What do I do with the low-fat milk? Goat milk, low-fat milk. Can I just sell the low-fat milk? Farm shop. I do not know. Buffalo milk. So it must be something that you just sell directly? Low-fat milk? Let me see. Low-fat milk. Silo is empty. This must be where you put the raw milk in. Low-fat milk. Okay. Cream production, low-fat milk. Okay, can I do low-fat milk out of here? Start filling. Low-fat milk. Okay, that took it out of there. Now what do I do with it? Can I put it in here? Milk storage. Or do I... don't know. what's in here. This is the trolley. Control the trolley. This, I don't know. You use this to transfer stuff back and forth, but I don't know what this milk... Does the milk go in here? Oh, okay, so we have storage, farm, dairy. I don't know what I'm doing. Not at all. Okay. So we're making butter. It looks like. Butter production. Cream. 57 liters. 150 cream equals 150 butter. Okay, so I don't have enough milk and stuff yet. How's our mozzarella doing? I'm just like enamored here. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, but I'm having a blast with it. Buffalo mozzarella production. Buffalo mozzarella, we got 150 buffalo milk equals 130 buffalo. Okay, so storing. So, do I need something special to take it out of here? Or what? I don't know. Can I use this bucket? Drop object, strength, camera. No. Okay, so put the bucket back over here by the cream. Super strength camera. I'm just looking to see if there's a trigger somewhere, but maybe I didn't have enough. I might not have had enough milk in there to kick it out. Let me see if it would do distributing if I changed it to distributing. Activate. Oh, it's not going to do anything. Or did it put it in here? I'm just guessing. I don't think it would put it automatically in here. No. Okay. So somewhere along the line, I got to figure out how to get the buffalo milk out of there. Because there's 151 units of buffalo milk, and I'm not sure how to get it out of there. Turn on, turn on. Super strength. I might have to go back and watch Farmer Klein's video on how to make all this stuff, because I don't remember. Open butter churn. Close butter churn, open butter churn, turn on butter churn. I do not know how to do this. I might have to go watch the video again, because I don't remember how to do all this stuff. Anyway, guys, that's where I think I'm going to leave it for today, because we discovered all kinds of fun stuff. Like the milking process is manual again. It's like, wow. I've got that. I've got cows going. I've got calves that are going to be ready to put in here. Yeah, I hear you. When these are old enough, they'll be moved into the barn, and they'll be milkers. And then I might put some limousine calves in there, or something else. I'm not sure. My mind is just boggled with all the stuff that he's got designed in this map. It's like insane how much stuff he has. He's got bread kicking out, he's got a butchery, he's got brewery, he's got a winery, he's got apple cider. Lordy sakes. And how's my bread doing? Oh, goody. Look at that. Let's see, can I do... I gotta get my bread pallet out of here. Where'd it kick it out to? Right there. Okay, so that's storage of those things. Start filling. Okay, that's full. Can I store that on there? I can. Okay. So, bread 36 liters. Start. We're going to take that one out. and fill up this one. This is crazy. I mean, happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you're well. I am Biscuits Chooch. How are you doing? I am just trying to figure out how to do all this stuff that I have no idea how to do. Because Farmer Andy has outdone himself on this map. Just picking up my bread right now. Okay, so the bread can go in there. And then we're going to close the door because it's just going to keep going. And when my shelf is full, then I'm going to sell a bunch. Make it worth my while to go up there. So she's busy making bread like crazy. I'm going to get a little more bread dough made for her. I know, just gimme one. I want one bag of stuff. Gimme that. Put you in there. We're gonna go over here. Give me one. Grab you. Put you in there. I'm going to sit it over on this side though, so I don't accidentally put it back in the thingy. And then we're gonna put some water in there. Put that, and then turn it on and make some more dough. Okay. Lordy sakes, I'm like, yeah, once I started this whole bread production, I'm like, wow. The cheese and the stuff, I can see why people do all of the buffalo milk and the goat milk, because I haven't even looked at the goat milk to see what kind of stuff I get out of the goat milk. Let's run down and look at the goats real quick here. Whoop. Oh, come on, let me over the fence. Because I've got just a few goats back here. I don't have very many. I got baby goats. Or are these full size? I don't remember. Meadow. They're already producing milk right here. So I have 16 liters of goat milk out of, how many goats? 6. Cool. Cool. So yeah, and I can hold 56 in this pen. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep bolstering my stuff, doing contracts to keep my money flowing until I get everything up and running solid. I need to get rid of their manure here too. And I'm going to need to clean the barn soon, because that's getting a line of manure. And I need to increase the amount of cows here. I need to increase the amount of cows that are up on the buffalo pasture. And I also want to get this pasture right here. Or do I want to do the Highland cows? That's more expensive. We'll do this one first. We'll do this one, and we'll put some either limousines or Angus on there and get them going. And then I got to keep pumping out TMR and stuff. And I can start doing pigs down here too. Which, let's go look at that. I haven't looked at that yet. Oh, of course, you can't look at it because you don't own it. Oops, jumped right over. Alright, so we're going to go in here. We've just got one big pig barn? No, we've got 2. 2 big pig barns. How many do they hold, I wonder? Can we go through? Alright, so this is a pretty big barn, so I bet you can handle quite a few pigs in here. We got 2 of them. Man, you could have a full-scale production of pigs and meat and selling and... Oh, he's got a mixer down here, too. Okay, so I don't know what it takes to make that, but that's to work towards. So I think we're going to be doing a lot of videos on this map. A lot of streams, because there's so much on this map. If you guys are on PC, check it out. If you download it through the official channels, it'll take you 2 days to download the map, because the company he uses only downloads it so fast. I think it's like File Monkey or something weird like that. They only allow one half of the thing to be downloaded at once, but you can find the map on King Mods, and on fs25mods.net, I believe, too. And it's the same thing. It's just, not the official download. It's just been copied over. But if you're in a hurry to get it, then I would do it that way. Because the File Monkey or whatever service he uses for downloading the original is stupid slow. It took me like 2 days to download the map the first time I did it for 19. And maybe I'll do it for 19 too. Maybe I'll get the 19 version running. I don't know yet. We'll see. I've got so freaking much going on in this map right now. It's just crazy. I've got rabbits, which I'm raising for meat. So these guys will be going. I can have up to 20 animals. I gotta check and see if they're pregnant or not. I haven't even looked. I've just been totally ignoring them. My geese are running. They're 100% healthy. They're working. I've got igloos going. I've got chicken coop with ducks and chickens in it. I've only got 10 young chickens, so they aren't even ready to go yet. They're just about through puberty, so they'll be having babies pretty soon, so I'll be doing that. Piglet rearing box. I got piglets going. I got rabbits going. Rabbits are good. They don't have a manure heap nearby, which I might have a manure heap I can put down right back here. Let me see. That would be considered a production, I believe. Or is it a container? Might be a container. Let's see. It's probably a silo. Considered a silo. I've got just a little manure heap that I can use. Small manure heap. Not sure how they spell that, but okay. So I could put a little manure heap right down in here, but I got my shop right there. So let's put it right there. Come on. It won't let me put it down unless I use the mouse. Right there. Okay, so now the rabbits will start producing manure. And I'm not sure if the geese and stuff will do it or not. But, wow. Chickens are doing well. The geese are doing well. Geese should start producing eggs too here in a little while, I think. I think they do. I'm not sure. But, yeah. I want to go visit the goose fattening station too. I know I'm just randomly all over the place right now, but I've got so many things I want to try on here. So we have a great big goose farm that we can do. Has a couple different pens. So if you were not opposed to the butchering and selling, you could have a huge production going. And this could very easily be a multiplayer map. Very, very easily. Very easily be multiplayer. Which, if I can do it, I might try to talk one of my friends into helping me on this map. Unfortunately, a lot of my friends that are local that I know do not want to play Farming Sim right now. They're all, I'm bored with it, whatever. But yeah, I've got a lot to get going, a lot of stuff going on, and I've got the geese, the orchard, I don't know what you do with the water treatment thingy, if that's something to do that you do too. I have no idea if that's something that can generate money or whatever. Not a clue. But you've got, I don't want create job. Give me the farmland. That'll work. You've got a winery up here. You've got a brewery. You've got, I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Sugar factories. I mean, there's unending things you can do, and he has plans to expand this map more. He's got this whole section down here that he hasn't developed yet, and he's planning on developing it. So, yeah, this is an insane map. Absolutely insane map. Um, if you are playing on PC, I hope you try it because it is crazy. One thing I will tell you though is you can't use gigantic equipment on it. It's medium-sized equipment because a lot of times you can't fit through the gates. He's got a gate there, and he's got gates on all the exits from the farm, so you can't use gigantic equipment unless you're a really, really freaking good driver, and I have never run into that spot. So, yeah, lots to do, lots to get going, lots to maintain. I think it's going to be quite a few videos or streams coming out of this map. And if I really am froggy, maybe I'll fire up 19 and get Hof Bergmann going on 19 so you can see the differences. But Hof Bergmann was available there too, and that was not as much detail as this one, but just as much detail, if that makes sense. This is focused on trying to get everything back into the farm level. You know, like the pig barn only holds 6 up here. The butchery is on site. On 19, if I remember right, the brewery was on site. I think the brewery sat up over here where this is, and then there was a garden center. I'll probably just fire up 19 and do a stream on it just so you guys can see it, because if you're on PC, I would highly recommend you try this map. It is insane what he's done. I can't give him enough kudos, because you see like Saxlingham and all those are made for just plain farming. They're not made for productions or anything, because there's so many people that think productions don't belong on farming maps. And I think it's a bunch of hooey. That little mouse, I would love to just step on it. Step on you, because you're annoying. But yeah, I mean, give this map a shot if you're on PC, because it is crazy how much you can do. So, anyway, guys, I'm getting hungry and I need to do some stuff, and this is a 4-hour stream already, so yeah. I would love to keep going more, but I need to go find some stuff to eat, and I need to run some errands, and I need to wash clothes, and all that fun stuff. So, you guys have a wonderful day. I'm going to save it one last time. And I will see you in the next one. Hopefully, I can get more stuff going for you. And I might fire up 19 if I still have Hof Bergmann for 19. I'll probably have to download it again. And try it over there too, because I would love, love, love to keep these series going, because I love Farm Sim. Always have, always will. So, anyway, guys, I will talk at you later. You have a wonderful day, and I will chat at you later. Bye.